Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Today, I don't know what day it is. Tuesday, I think? Yes. Nice. Okay. Yesterday was very busy. I got a lot done, but also now I have like a crazy headache. For the past 2 days, I've had a headache right in the back of my eye here. So I think I didn't sleep enough last night, too. I had to get my mom from the airport, and that's a whole thing. So, anyways. We're gonna play some Tarkov today. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just took a Tylenol, so hopefully that helps.
Nice.
Because it's just right there. Feels like my eyeball is like, I don't know, doing something weird. Simply Stupid, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. How did you know my nickname in high school? Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Or am I? Hi, Baz.
Hi.
How's your server going?
Oh, it's so good.
What am I looking at?
Whoa.
What is happening?
This game is great. It's perfect. No issues.
No, she's part of the house buying process. We actually just pulled our offer on the house that we originally put an offer on because of a lot of things. But one of the main things being that they in the square footage of the house, they included the garage, and so the house was actually like way smaller than we expected, or than she expected. Didn't they just do like a thing to improve like desync?
Network improvements. Yep.
Is that what they said? Oh no.
Oh dear. How are you? Good morning.
I'm good. I'm ready. What are we working on today?
I have no idea. My dailies reset in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. Money?
Okay. Sure. I saw you were running woods a lot. Is that for the loots? For monies?
The loots, and I had yesterday I had a daily to try and get Sturman with a headshot, and he just doesn't spawn.
It doesn't spawn when you need him to spawn.
Yeah. Yep. I got him once, but I got him in the thorax.
Nice.
It didn't count.
Hi, favorite streamer.
Hi.
Hope you kill
Had to
mini
run it up
chads
because all the
today
boys
and
were
Me
there
too.
and were also running at Sturman.
Me
and I was like, no, he's
too.
mine.
Yeah.
I got him, but it wasn't the
Yeah.
headshot.
And they were like, shit, we needed to kill him too.
Shit. Yeah. And then it turned into an all-out battle with all of us. So.
Yeah, nice.
And
Okay.
I lost.
Ah, well.
Count them all.
Yeah. So, woods then.
Yeah. Or we can go anywhere. I'm not set on it.
Let's do a woods. I need cigarettes for my weekly.
Okay. Which ones?
Strikes and Marlboros? Yeah.
Nice. Okay. We can find those.
Not excited about driving 8 hours in the next 2 days. Oh man, yeah, gas? Oof. It's real bad. And I have to put premium in my car, and I love my car, but I'm regretting it a little bit. Regretting it a little bit. I also like how on Uber Eats and stuff like that, or even just like on Uber when you're trying to get a ride somewhere, they're like gas surcharge price or whatever, and they like add like you have to pay extra now because of how high the gas prices are. But like, are the gas prices ever gonna go down? Because I feel like they only go up. You know, like we never have gas prices actually go down significant amounts. Right? Like once it hits a certain amount, I feel like it's always just gonna keep going up and up and up, right? And they're like, oh, you know, weird, gas is more expensive, so we'll just tack on this temporary surcharge. Weird, the prices are just not going down, so I guess we'll just keep it expensive. I don't really get it. Because I feel like in my lifetime, I've never seen gas actually get cheaper. Oh, Ames is in here.
Yeah, same with Max.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
Nice.
I'm scared.
I'm afraid.
So if there's 52 weeks in a year and Tarkov has been
Oh,
out for
you're
5
thick.
years,
I'm scared of you.
52 divided
Am
by
I?
5 is roughly 10. Historically, wipe
Yeah,
has
you're
been
thick.
in June,
You're a thicko.
the 6th month of the year.
I don't even have a
10
helmet
minus
on.
6 is 4, and what's the 4th day of the week? Thursday. Thursday wipe confirmed.
My brain is... I don't know what is happening with whatever you just said. Okay, if there's 52 weeks in a year, Tarkov has been out for 5 years. 52 divided by 5 is roughly 10. Historically, wipe has been in June. The 6th month of the year. 10 minus 6 is 4. And what's the 4th day of the week? Thursday. Wow. 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 So somebody just resubbed to me. And
Okay.
this is their resub message. Are you ready? You're good at math, right? Regular
I
math.
played the 5th. Maybe.
Okay. So there's 52 weeks in a year. Tarkov has been out for 5 years, right?
Yeah, 2016.
5 years. Okay,
6
so
years.
probably about 5 years. Okay, so 52 divided by 5 is roughly 10. And historically,
Right.
wipe has been in June. The 6th month of the year. 10 minus 6 is 4. And what's the 4th day of the week? Thursday.
Thursday. I'm following.
Thursday wipe confirmed.
Thursday wipe.
We did the
confirmed.
math. Kovacs, thank you for the 34
We did
months. Penguin, thank you for the
Proud of
40
you.
month
It's
resub.
just a simple equation.
Naros, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, before I started driving, gas was like, I don't know, $2, $3 maybe. But that's what I'm saying, like it only ever goes up. Like maybe there's times when it goes like a little bit down, but it only trends upward over the years. So it's kind of like, why are you adding on a temporary surcharge as though it's not gonna just constantly go up? Like it's just gonna keep going up. I'm actually thinking about getting an electric car. I like that there's more options now other than Teslas, because I really don't like Teslas. So it went back down after Obama was in office. Thanks, Obama. God. Cheaper gas. Idiot. God. Electric is almost as bad. How is it almost as bad if you're not, I mean, you're not putting fuel in it? You have to power it with electricity, but electricity can come from many different sources, including solar and wind. We have lots of wind farms here in California. There's that new Audi, but it's also like 140,000 or something like that. What's up, Nims? Thank you. I was actually a graphic designer before I was a streamer, so I take that as a huge compliment. Sunday is the first day of a new week. Only if you believe in Sunday being the first day of the week. All my calendars are set to Monday is the first day of the week. Sunday is the weekend. How is the weekend at the beginning of the week? Doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, we're loading, never mind. No, I can do it quickly. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The weekend. It's at the end. If you put Sunday over here, it's the week beginning and the weekend. No. No. Wrong. Okay, we're by the sunken village.
Ah,
Do you want to loot this and go toward the other one? Like the scav thing up there?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna run across to the other houses on the other side of the street.
Okay.
More nuclear power plants. Nuclear. More nuclear power. Yeah, I also agree that, like, what drives infrastructure to change is demand, you know? So, like, if people start actually paying money for electric cars, then car companies will be like, oh, people will give us money for this? Great. Let's make it. Okay, no marked room. Nothing on that table. Sometimes there's sugar.
I'm across the road on your side now.
Oh, okay.
Don't know. I think I'm behind you.
I'm just in
In
this
the further,
house.
like the house at the end.
I think so. Yeah. I checked mark circle and there was like nothing, so.
Huh. Great.
Yeah. I love it. I love no loot. But anyways, I just really don't want to get a Tesla. But there's a lot of new,
I
like,
think I'm outside your house.
what is that Riven truck? Yeah, I hear you, Jumpin. There's like a pickup truck or something. I see that sometimes. It's just I don't have any use for a pickup. Like, what am I gonna put in the back of it? People are in power feeling good about their potential to make money for it. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if people will pay for a thing, if people are buying electric cars, then they're like, well, we need to make money off of the fact that people want to buy electric cars.
And stonks.
I don't know what I'm doing. I need cigarettes is what I'm
There's
doing.
2 straight cigarettes in that box
Neat.
for the van.
Okay. Empty. Well, I'm just glad for there to be more companies giving, like, getting into the kind of competition of making electric cars. So I'm not, it's not like, oh, you have to get a Tesla or nothing else.
I ran across to the next one.
Okay. You are not American if you don't own a white pickup. I just like, I feel like people
That's you in
often...
the grass, yeah.
Yeah,
Man, you're scary in the grass.
sorry.
I just see this big figure popping out of the trees. I'm like, oh no.
I think actually the most common car color in the United States is white. I think I remember seeing like a chart about that or something. I feel like a lot of times people get pickup trucks for like, I don't know for what, like what are you putting in there? Nothing? If you like work construction or if you're like, you know, hauling stuff, it makes sense, but I just feel like I don't, like, I know I don't have a use for it. I would get like maybe an SUV or something if the thing is, like, I've considered getting an SUV because, for very like specific use cases in which I've had to evacuate my home.
On to the next one?
Yeah. Due to wildfires and having a dog and a cat, plus having to put all your belongings in a truck or like in a car, you know, a sedan, it's a little bit difficult. So I've thought about getting an SUV for that reason. But but then it's like, why do I have an SUV for like daily use when I don't really need it? My heart stopped. Oh my god. There's gotta be a cat hair or something. Holy shit. My heart actually stopped. I thought BitBot was on, yeah. Okay, I had to lay down. I think there was a cat hair on my mouse laser, and my mouse did some crazy shit, and my heart skipped like 4 beats.
Oh no. Is BitBot still on?
Scared me. No, I know, but I had that thought where I was like, oh my god, did I put BitBot on? And like, I just freaked out.
Did I turn on
We're
BitBot?
fine. Everything's fine. Squash. Oh god, I didn't hear her over there. So where are all the people? There's like no shooting or anything either. I'm freaked out. I know, I need to whip out a can of compressed air. Well, I'm gonna refill my food box if I make it out of this. I have the hiccups, chat. It's uncomfortable. Been getting a ton of empty raids recently. Really? That sucks. Well, I guess it's, like, bittersweet because Baz needs to make money, I guess. It's like free loot if you get an empty raid, but it also is kind of boring. Especially for streaming, too. But I haven't heard any shooting at all by Sawmill or anything. I don't like when this happens because I feel like somebody's gonna just like sneak up on me and ambush me and I'm gonna not hear them coming and I'm gonna freak out because it's been so quiet this whole time. I have, yeah, I have a little like electric air thing. I have one of those. Okay, well.
To lumber?
No, it's an electric, yeah. It's an electric air, like, compressor thing, I don't know. Not electric air, it's just that the device is electric. Dipping Sticks, what's up? Thanks for the 42 months. The Zykes, thanks for the 38 months. Because those ones that you buy that are like, they have some kind of chemical in them or something.
Nice work, man.
I often find that they like spit out fluid, you know? So I don't use those. Cat hair in PCs. Yeah. Well, that's what happens to my mouse sometimes, is that my cat jumps on my mouse pad, and so when I'm moving my mouse around, there will be like one hair that gets in the laser and makes my mouse like shoot to the sky or something, and it freaks me out. I actually need to clean I need to break out that thing and clean out the dust from my PCs, I think. It's been a little while. Haunted raid chat? The box.
I don't see anything at the checkpoint.
Yeah, the boxes aren't open. The door's not open.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Cabins? Like the plateau, maybe?
Really?
Maybe.
Was
I'm gonna
it
get up on
at
top
you?
of the rock here. No, I just heard the ricochet.
Power wash the PC. I'm sure nothing would go wrong. I'm sure that would be a perfectly good idea. Yeah, Nova's got pretty short hair, but still can wreak havoc sometimes when there's a lot of it. I don't see anything. Do it for the Vine. Man, Vine I feel like was just ahead of its time, because now literally, I don't understand how Vine gets scrapped, and now like TikTok and every social media service is like doing the same thing. I don't use Instagram a whole lot, even just to look at. I just don't look at it. And Fromage was like sending me reels, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this video? Okay, well, I guess we just go see. So yeah,
I guess.
So there's just like videos on Instagram, and I'm like, what? I mean, is this like a story or what? And she's like, no, it's just part of your like thing now. And I'm like, wait, but so am I supposed to be posting videos? Like, no one told me. Alright, supposed to post videos now, I guess. Sturman, hello? Oh god! Oh, sniper scav, sniper scav, sniper scav. Holy, my heart. Oof. Oh, wonton? Okay. Oh! Oh! That's down by in front of Gray.
Okay.
Did you get sniper scav?
I did.
Okay, that, whatever that was front of Gray. Scared the shit out of me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, I see him running across. They're running across toward the cabins now.
Okay, I'm here.
They ran left. They're yelling. Holy fuck, that scared me. They're running back to the...
Oh, I see him.
One dead. Or no, not dead. One dead.
One dead.
One running left. By the...
I see Sermon. Sermon's dead.
Nice.
I did my daily.
Yay! Okay,
I can
did you
get
get
out
the
in
other
the-
guard?
I don't think so. I'm gonna
Okay.
run down to the cabins.
He was, I think,
In
behind
front,
that...
right? That way?
Yeah, the log pile. Not the one where the... Not the one where the box is, but to the back right of it. Yeah, kind of where the nade was. Holy shit. Man, seeing them run around like that? No thanks, man. I see him? Oh, that's
Oh,
you.
is he dead?
That's you, that's
He's
you.
dead.
Okay, cool.
I
Okay,
guess we got him.
nice job. Yeah, I was shooting at him when he's like running through the
Something up.
plants. I'm by cabins.
I don't know what I heard.
Okay, I'm in the cabins. Oh, another
Oh,
scav. AI
it's a
scav.
scav. That's what I heard. Okay. I was like,
Oh.
I heard something else.
Did you loot these jackets in here?
No.
They say close.
Oh, so the player's in there. Sturman? So a player got through. Got through Sturman.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Okay, I have 7 minutes. for me
7
to go
minutes.
turn
Oh,
in my-
okay, let's go, let's go.
Служивый!
Oh, jeez.
This scav.
Another
I
scav?
can't aim. I can't use my gun. He's... Oh, what the... I can't aim because of the stupid door.
Ah.
Okay, I got him. I just, like, I
Okay,
kept trying
couldn't
to...
see him, he blended in.
Yeah, I kept trying to point at him, and it was just the gun was, like, holding in my face. Okay, I'm hitting a Propital. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Stealing loot real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Do we loot this one?
Red alive, Rebel Ann.
No way! Let's go! Let's get out of here.
I wanna leave.
Curse this place. I'm inside Gray.
What's our extract, actually?
Should be outskirts. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm running for my life.
Okay. I'm gonna pop out of Gray.
Something in bushes on the right. So scav, I think. I ran towards Stuffle.
Yeah, I'll just keep running. Her daily is to kill Sherman with a headshot, and then she needs to turn it in, so we gotta book it. We gotta get out of this raid as fast as we can, pretty much. I'm worried about scavs here. I'm by attachment cabin. No scavs have yelled at
I'm
me.
on the water side.
Yeah.
From attachment cabin.
There's a Salua there, but whatever. It's gotta be a scav, right? Yeah. There's two. There's scavs. Pop the Absolvos? No, we're good. I mean, we're right here. Oh, scav scared me. Oh god, all the scavs just calmed at me.
I'm sorry, what?
All the scavs just started talking at me. Goodbye.
Oh, no. I'm in the extract.
Cool. Oh my god, my arms just like dipped. I was gonna shoot at them, but the stamina decided not to let me do anything, so. I'm not in the extract. I don't know why I thought I was. Nice.
4 minutes to spare. Easy.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh no, it was a scav. Never mind. My gut is too long, chat.
Wow. 4. Hopefully that sells.
Yeah.
Sick. Nice raid.
Oh, and I got 2 of my cigarettes that I needed. Perfect. Okay. Spicy water. Yep. Oops.
Okay. Now where to? I got 4 minutes till my dailies reset, so probably one more before I have anything.
Do you want to run a scav?
We could. Yeah, I have room actually.
Okay, let's do that. Ooh, I've got a Keter.
I have a foul.
Okay. Customs? Shoreline? Interchange?
Wherever.
Let's do a shoreline.
Okay.
I don't often player scab on shoreline. Lighthouse doesn't really have anything anymore now that there's no Killa or Tagilla. There's not really any, like, loot anymore. I also just don't like getting beamed by the rogues from across the world just because some other player scav shot at them 40 minutes ago before I even spawned in. Meh. When is Tarkov TV this week? I saw Nikito was tweeting about it. June 9th. 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Thursday. Oh, when is Summer Games Fest? I think that's also Thursday, right? I don't know if we're allowed to restream it or not. McThief, thanks for the 10-month resub. Smashing, thank you so much for the gifted sub for TX Running. From Thursday onwards. Oh, it's multiple days? I thought it was just the one day. Calendar of events. Summer Games Fest on June 9th.
Man,
Geek
even on a
Week.
scav, I still get blue fence.
You spawned at the blue fence?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm at the resort.
I am jumping off into the ocean.
Look how far I'm literally, I spawned in the back, like, courtyard of resort.
Alright, I'll start zooming that way.
I mean, you can also just, like, loot stuff, and we all have 19 minutes, so we could just do separate things, I guess, unless you wanted to come here. It's just, that kind of sucks. I don't know why it's doing that so often now, spawning everybody separate. That's really lame. Well, it's looted. There's a body. It's a scab body. Any player bodies? They're shooting here? I'm scared. On the west side, it sounded like.
Wait, they're shooting at you?
No, there's something on the west side shooting. I don't know what that was. I'm on the east side. It sounds like player scavs, probably.
Okay.
Only doing what I'm doing. Just looking for more meds. Oh yes, Akima, or that's player scavs popping off. I just want to see if there's, like, bodies to loot, you know? Like, when we come to a resort, we leave some bodies. Oh. These are all scab bodies, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's been spawning us. Like, as scavs, we spawn super far apart recently, and I don't know. That's been happening on multiple maps, not just on, Oh god, that light flash? I thought I was dying. Not just on, like, this map. Okay, well, there's extra cheese, I guess, if I get hurt. I was hoping for, like, an IFAK or Salua or something, but... no such luck. No such luck. No bodies? I still hear that shooting. I think some of that is Baz, actually. She's down there by power now. Oh, she's got all the belief in the world. There's bodies over there. Who are you fighting?
I don't know. I'm dead. There's so many people. I think it's player scavs.
Just like
to
a
be
horde
honest,
of
but he
them?
started shooting me. Yeah, it's player scavs.
Oh, lame.
I didn't hit a single shot. There's two. One's in power and one's at like the red conics on the hill.
Okay. I should be allowed to shoot them now, right, chat? Because they shot Baz. Where are they? I was trying to get here to help her, but I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late.
Nice.
Did they loot her? I don't know where her body was. She said there was one in power too, so I wonder if they were separate. Well, I have Road to Customs. And I have Svetli Dead End. I don't know if this dude just booked it or what. was hoping I could find him, but I don't see even her body. I guess I gotta go road to customs. I don't know where sorry, the ruined house fence is or whatever. Actually, is the other one closer? On my right? Because they're shooting over there now. I don't know. Let's just go. I think I saw him on the hill up there on top of Weather. Midway up the hill under the power line support. Yeah, I don't know if they just like looted in the left. I think I saw it. I think I see something on my right there. Because he could have just moved. I was just trying to get to her before she died, but unfortunately I didn't know she was fighting somebody until I looked over at her screen and then I saw she was like in the middle of a fight. I could have got there earlier. Also, it would have just been cool if the game didn't spawn us on the opposite side of the map from each other. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's been happening a lot recently. Every time I scab, I end up like super far away from my teammates. Keep thinking I'm seeing people, and I think it's just the trees, like, not rendering properly. And then confusing me. I wonder if that's intentional to have the scavs, like player scavs, all spawn really far apart, or if that was like a mistake. Because it's been happening a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. But I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh. Okay, well. That was lame. I don't know why it keeps spawning us far apart. So what do you got for dailies? Oops.
I have to kill scavs on interchange. and find spark plugs.
Okay. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to interchange.
What do you got though? Where do you want to go?
Well, my weekly is just to find those, cigarettes, and I need a golden G phone. Or I need 2 of them, I think, for the weekly.
Huh.
And I think my dailies, I didn't want to do. One is to kill PMCs with the, 870 shotgun. The pump action shotgun. And then the other one is to survive on factory 12 times again, so. I just,
jeez.
yeah, I'm just kind of ignoring those ones.
Oh, okay. Alright, well let's see. Honestly, we might be able to find a golden G phone or 2 in interchange as well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You wanna run a interchange?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Sell some of this stuff. What's up, Warlord? Pretty good. Pretty chill so far today. How about you? I think I'm gonna switch back to a full auto gun if we're gonna go. Interchange. Actually, let's use this thing. I don't really use the 545 AKs very often, but we've got a nice one here that I took from someone, so. I don't know how much of this ammo I have. Okay. Just bought in your stash that doesn't currently have items in it. We're working on it. We're working on it. I just got here today, okay? Like, after GCX, we didn't have a lot to play with anymore, so. Alright, I don't need to bring it. Okay, I'm here. Gotta get those empty slots fixed. We're working on it. Yeah, 12 factory survives. I just don't want to play factory that much, you know? It's just a lot. When's the last GCX day? I think it's this weekend? I don't know. It'll be Lupo, right? Like, Lupo's gonna have the last day for sure. Friday morning. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Summer Game Fest. I don't really care about Devolver. Geeked Week, Netflix shows and game announcements. Wait, Netflix shows and game announcements? Is Netflix making video games? And then Xbox and Bethesda showcase on June 12th. I just don't know which of these things we're allowed to restream or not. Because it would be cool to watch the Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Bethesda showcase, PC gaming show is always pretty fun, and Geek Week, but that's across like 3 different days. Yeah, I was watching, so we were actually watching Netflix yesterday, and I saw an advertisement for that, and it was like a... I know I saw Gwendolyn Christie in one of the trailers, so I'm not really sure what they mean by games announcements for Netflix. I'm running an AK-74N this rate, I believe. Oh, I wish it was just all in one day. Rather than being in several different days. Like E3 was only, you know, it's like 7, 8, 9. Just, there you go, there's all of it. But this is 9, 10, 10, 12, and 13. I don't know why there's... Like, why not just put more things in one day? Oh, my phone is not working? Stranger Things Season 4 has been really good. See, I didn't watch Season 3. I haven't watched Season 4. And Season 2 kind of sucked, so... I just didn't really feel motivated to watch the 3rd season, and then now I'm behind and haven't watched... I've heard good things, but I just really... The 2nd season was pretty bad. Some cyberpunk anime for Netflix? I don't know. One bad season really puts off the entire show for me. I just like, because it went from a really good season to a really bad one, then it just made me not compelled to watch the 3rd one, you know? Because you're like, oh, okay, well, if the 1st season was really good and the 2nd one sucked, normally it's like the 1st season is kind of meh, because like when you rewatch things like Parks and Rec, The Office, and stuff like that, the 1st season is usually pretty bad. And then it gets better as like the budget gets better and the production gets better and that kind of stuff. They kind of dial in the characters and everything. But if it goes from a really good season to a really bad season, to me that is like, okay, you're going the wrong direction then. And then I just don't feel interested in watching a whole nother season. Yeah, I didn't like any of season 2. I didn't like the way that they handled the characters. I don't know. Talking about Stranger Things. And then yeah, I didn't watch season 3 at all. I haven't watched season 4 either.
You think we got matching bug?
Yeah, let's give it till 6.
Okay.
I liked it tons better than season 3. Yeah, but see, I haven't even watched season 3, so I don't have any reference for that either. It's like they kind of lost the faith that I had in them for the show went away during season 2, so... I do think we got matching bugs. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I alt F4.
Okay.
So season 2 of Stranger Things, I guess it's not a spoiler because it's, you know, been a couple years now. Season 3 and 4 are out. That one was, the Mind Flayer. That was the one also where 11 was like, she went missing and she had some weird like emo phase with some other like goth kids or something. And that was super weird. I didn't understand what was going on with that. I remember being very confused. I was like, why is this happening? It was pretty cringe. Okay, I'm here. There was that, and then the way that they handled the,
Gotcha.
that, like, they, like, added some young girl character who was there, like, from California. And the way that they, like, shoehorned her into the show just to, like, be a device for the boys to fight over left, like, a really bad taste in my mouth. And this, I mean, this was years, I mean, this is 2017, so I don't really remember it very well. But I remember being, like, displeased with the fact that they were like, here's a female, fight over her. And it was like, I don't know. I felt like they kind of missed the mark for that with me personally. She's pretty cool in season 4. It's not that the character wasn't cool, it's the way that they treated her. It's not about her. Chat. You're missing my point. It's not about her. It's not about her character. It's about the way that the other people treated her character, and it's way about how the writing treated her character. The point of her character is pretty cool. Yeah, well, that doesn't excuse what they did in season 2, so. Katie DeCat, thank you for the 29 months. Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub for Stealthy Archer. That doesn't, like, erase the shitty writing and stuff that they did before. See, there's like leaves that pop in and it looks like a person. Doesn't negate the better writing in season 4. Yeah, but it's just like, if something goes poorly, if you're like, oh, this thing that I used to enjoy is now bad, that doesn't make me want to go out of my way to then watch it after having a bad experience with it, right? I'm not saying that I won't ever watch it. I'm just saying that it wasn't something where I was like, oh, hell yeah, season 3 of Stranger Things is coming out. I can't wait to watch it, because season 2 was just, like, so cringe and, like, poorly written. So I was just like, you know, I don't think I want to watch this. I actually don't think I care about it coming out at all. Girl coming between friends is a classic trope. Yeah, but it's, I mean, like, sure, the damsel in distress is a classic trope. Does that mean that I think that it's good writing or interesting, especially, you know, when it's been done 4 billion times? No. I mean, They're walking by the playground. I'm assuming it's a scav. Yeah.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay. In the registers.
I'm behind a bookshelf right here. Netting. Hi.
Okay.
Nice.
No power.
An heart and 7 and lurk.
Here, other walking. Oh, it's another scav.
Oh.
Okay, he's dead. He was just walking into the playground.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I feel like I've been hearing a lot of really good things about Season 4. I feel like I didn't hear a lot about Season 3. It's nice to hear that people think that it was
You want
better
to stay down here
than
and loot
Season
the
2.
tech storage?
Sure, yeah.
So we find a G-phone?
So, like, maybe I'll watch it. It's just, like, there's also, a ton of other stuff to watch. I'll go in the little dark hardware store.
Okay.
So I just felt less compelled to... Holy shit, that thing scared me. That looked like a person. Just I didn't feel, like, super eager to watch it because of just how much I didn't like Season 2. No loot. Where's all the loot? I tried to watch Better Call Saul and I couldn't really get into it. I don't know why. I've also heard really good things about that and I just struggled with it.
Oh, God! Hang on, sir.
Oh wait, you need to kill scavs. I was just murdering them before. I just remembered. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're good.
I totally forgot she needed to kill scavs and I was just killing them. I hear another one telling us his life story out there.
Yeah.
A
go with the other one.
Zagustin.
Shoot
Neat. I love
It has
Zagustins.
to be like a thorax shot
Oh, okay.
or a stomach shot. So
I love those ones.
I kind of have to let the scabs bully me, unfortunately.
I hate those. I hate when it's like, kill them by shooting them in the foot. Oh, and you need spark plugs?
Yeah, I need 6
Okay.
of them.
Alright, I found one.
I don't see that other scab that was giving us his life story.
Okay. We'll go find him.
I don't know where he went. Walking Goshen? It's creep walking. I don't know if that's a player or a scav.
Okay.
I'm by German.
Okay. Oh. Oh! I think that's Killer. That's Killer. That's Killer. He's by the truck.
Oh. He's running. I couldn't kill him. He's in the middle of the hall. He went left side.
I heard something else run. Where did he go now? I heard something else run on my left. That thing that she thought was a player. And I don't know where Killa went. That's Killa right there. Or something. No, it's a scav. It's like an AI scav.
Эй, земляк, стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
Okay, but where's Killa? Okay, that's a player shooting now. I don't know where Killa went. And that's upstairs. There is something back by Goshen shooting. I just don't know where Killa went. He killed Baz.
Служивый! Блядь, берца щеми!
He's going back that way. I'm scared. I'm scared of Killa. Metal.
Разумел.
It's an AI scope. I don't know where Killa went.
Всё, зажмурился. Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Mm-hmm. He's back behind me. I need to go out to Emercom or the car.
Понятно.
Okay. If I go out back toward Idea, back the way I came, I think. I want to get out with Baz's stuff. She's had a tough week. I don't want to fight Killa or whoever else is sitting back there waiting. Killa shot at somebody. He might have killed whoever was back there. But I don't know. I wish I had just shot him when I saw him. I just thought my mind was like, oh, Baz needs to kill Scaps, so I stopped what I was doing, you know? I should have just killed him, or shot at him anyway. See if the car's here. AI scouts. No car. Okay, gotta go out to Emercom. Emercom it is.
Nice.
Have a good Tuesday and lurk.
Thank you. You too. Michelle, thank you for the 28 months. Hope you're having a good day. Extracting. Quiet Conundrum, thank you for the 32
Nice
months. Sorry, I should have, I think I should have just shot him when I saw him. Since we
No,
needed
it's
to-
fine, it's Killa.
Yeah.
He's scary. It's really unfortunate he went to my left, because then
Yeah.
I had cover, like, on my right, because I figured he would run right after you, right? Like, straight down the hall.
Yeah.
And I was
why
like,
not?
oh, well, I have this half wall here, so this will be okay. And then he went left, and then I'm just in the open. I'm like, well, I'm dead.
Yeah. So I didn't grab your backpack or your armor because it was zeroed.
That's
And it
okay,
was
that
a
armor was
gazelle.
trashed.
Yeah. But I have everything else.
Huh.
So many eye packs.
So I need
Armor,
backpack.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You got helmet, ears, and all that too?
Helmet, ears, rig, mags out, mag in, all your meds, and 2 grenades.
Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, he went toward Goshen, like you had called that there was somebody maybe over there, and
I think there was somebody creeping over there.
he went that way, and then he started shooting at something, so I just like scooted up and grabbed your body and then left.
Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a player creeping on the other side of that like wall towards Goshen by the tents, because
Probably.
I could hear him through when I was in Voyage. And it wasn't a scav. Scavs don't creep that well.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to run it back? I didn't have money for the car anyway,
Yeah, let's
so
try that again.
that would have been disappointing to go over there and then find that out. I thought I put money
I'll try
in
and
here.
not get blasted.
Oh, Killa. So funny. What a guy. I'm here. What a guy.
Gotcha.
What a guy. His sense of humor is so deadly. He kills at parties. I saw him crouch there and I was gonna shoot at him, but then I remembered that Baz needed to kill scavs. And technically, Killa is a scav. But then also when I peeked it again, he disappeared. And by the time he like went on the left side and she just died. Because it's Killa, so. And then I think he went over to the left and started. I don't know if there's somebody in Goshen or what. But he went that way. And he might have killed them, but I just want to grab Baz's stuff because I know she's been having a tough couple of days, and so I'd rather bring her stuff back to her than try to fight Killa and get new stuff that I don't really need. Don't really need it. Don't really need it. Bought some new plants yesterday to put outside. And Fromage and I, so we got some succulents, which they're really great because they do well in like heat and sun. So they're really popular in Southern California. And I've always wanted to have a cactus. So we got 2 cactuses and they were difficult. I have like gardening gloves. So I was like, okay, I'll just wear those. We got 1 cactus that has the really long spikes and 1 that has like very tiny ones. The very tiny ones fall off like so easily. So then the wind picks them up, so they just like fly everywhere, right? So the gloves are protecting me from the tiny cactus spikes, but I can feel that they're like on my skin. And then the one with the long spikes, the gloves don't even help you. The spikes just go right through. It's just getting stabbed constantly. And then I was like, why did I do this to myself? Why did I decide to get cactuses? Could have just got more succulents. I don't know why, I just like cactuses. They're nice. I like them. I know, I need some really, like, beefy, gloves. Chainmail. I feel like the little spikes would just go straight through chainmail. I need some of those big, like, I bought my mom some big, like, leather gloves because she's handling a lot of hay and stuff for the horses. I need something like that for myself. I need to figure out what to do with my Monstera. I made a mistake with it and I left it outside for too long, and a lot of the leaves are, like, scorched. And I know you can propagate it by, like, cutting it and putting it in a new thing. But, I don't know then if I just, like, need to get rid of the rest of the plant. Like, a lot of times people propagate it so they have, like, a new plant, basically. And this would be, like, I would just have to get rid of most of it. I think. Power just came on, it sounds like? Yeah. Okay. want to get through this garage quickly and not spend a lot of time here. I don't like getting caught in fights here. I'm at the bottom of the ramp.
Okay. I'm coming.
That's her running. I'm just looking at this kilo hole, but I don't see anything yet.
Okay.
Stop to pre-med. Oh, did I bring? Oh yeah, I brought my snacks. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna run out of hydration. I hate when I ADS at it, the windows become, like, solid. So, like, I can't see if there's people coming if I ADS at it. It's terrible. I don't know why that happens. It makes sense when you're using a thermal, but, like, this is just a regular site. Yeah, I mean, it makes, like I said, it... Oh, Gavin Ollie just yelled. Oh yeah, she has to kill them with stomach shots, too. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, God. Sounded like she got hit hard. Stia Bagala, got it. I'm in Texo. Nothing. Not even any spark plugs. Garbage. Do you want to go secret and up, or do you want to stay down here?
Let's keep checking these tech stores for your
Okay.
G phone and see if I find some scavs on the way.
Okay.
So you're just gonna get on the boxes, I think?
Okay. I'm gonna go through Adic. My game lagged for a second and I got scared.
I didn't loot grass, I kind of just ran through it.
Oh, okay. I'll check grass then. Power supply, caps, wire, G count, power cord. Well, not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. There's scav yelling. Okay, now I'm an Adic.
Okay.
That was loud. Was that in here, or was that just the audio being weird? I hear running, center by Brutal.
I see nothing.
Scav yelling over there.
Okay.
Но шкура цела уже неплохо.
Neat. Neat. I hear this one just like calming constantly through the wall. And then
A scav or a player?
a scav. Yeah, and then there was running. So I think there's 2 that direction, but I'm a little bit confused as to why it's just like constantly calming. It's freaking me
I
out.
know he's mad at something. I don't know if he's mad at us. He hasn't came down out in the hall at all either.
There was shooting and stuff, I don't know, around here when we first got in, so I imagine maybe there was players shooting at it or something.
Maybe.
I hear wood
Okay,
again,
I
is
got
that
down
you?
off the boxes. Yeah.
Okay.
Still don't see anything there in the front towards Brutal. Maybe go around Goshen side and then.
Probably. 'Cause
Look
somebody hit
down?
power, so I imagine they hit power and then went upstairs.
Okay. I ran towards Goshen, like coffee.
Okay.
Running near me.
I'm in avocado.
Either above or he's like Austin Bizarro, maybe?
Okay.
I think he's above.
Yeah.
I think I heard running above.
Oh no,
That's
Costin.
what I heard.
I see something running down the hallway. It disappeared.
Okay.
I was on the left side of the hallway, and I saw
it's coming to
running.
me.
Вот он.
It's close to me.
That was
Is
annoying.
that the trucks by Goshen?
Блядь, Берт.
The pistol boy?
Okay.
The scab is fucking up everything.
Yeah.
Is Killa again? Why does Killa have a pistol?
Okay.
Пацаны, щемись.
Nade?
Nate? He won't die. I do not understand. He just ate like 30 rounds.
Did you kill the pistol boy?
No, he's still alive by Goshen.
Вон он упырь.
Where's the pistol boy? What? Kepka. I'm shooting you in your eyes.
Вон он, блядь, ебать.
These scabs are really fucking annoying. There's a player over here somewhere, and the scabs are...
Берца.
Where'd the player go? Where's the pistol man? Well, I killed Killa. I don't know where the pistol boy went. He was over here somewhere. Now I feel like he's just hiding, and that freaks me out. I don't like when people hide. He's just gonna bop me in the back of the head when I'm not paying attention, you know? And there's still scabs down here yelling. I heard this ADS here. It's just there's 2 scabs here that are like being fucking nuts, so
Nice.
I hear them yelling, I just don't see them. He's just hiding over here. I hate it, dude. He's a little hider. I heard wood. Where's the wood? Oh, God. Meanwhile, the scabs are just like constantly yelling and shooting at me. This dude is the most ratty rat. I don't know. He's like hiding over here, shooting, just like waiting for me to pop into his field of view. Fucking
Yeah, I
hate
hit
that,
him once.
man.
I didn't kill him.
No, he's just hiding. And then the scabs are just constantly yelling and shooting at me from the middle of the mall. This one's actually pushing me.
Yeah.
I don't want it to pick up Baz's gun and wander away. He's right here. I hear him. But I also hear 40 fucking scabs that need to fight me for some reason. Because now if I push him, there's one coming from the other side and they're gonna shoot me in the back. Why are there so many fucking scabs? What the hell is this? Like, he's literally... Are you fucking joking, dude?
Давай, мочи их!
Why are there so many scabs?
Хуйло, вот хуйло,
And he's gonna push
тебе!
me! Like, hello? What the fuck? I'm not tagged. If he's tagged, why are they pushing me and not him? Why would they not go at the person who's literally the one who's tagged and cursed, and instead they're pushing me? Alright, you fucking coward. Oh, I'm dead.
What?
I don't know. I don't know where he was. I killed Killa, and then I had to kill 4 scabs, and there was another one still. And I never saw that guy. And I got head eyes, so.
What? Dang.
I never
Sorry.
saw him. I mean, but if he's tagged and cursed, they should be pushing him. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they pushing me? Why are they, like, the one that's coming down the hallway? Why doesn't he push the guy who's fucking tagged? Why is he pushing me when I'm, like, not even... that doesn't make sense. They don't go straight down the hallway to where that guy is. They go turn into coffee so that they can go behind me for some fucking reason. And then I don't know where that guy was hiding. I hate the way people play this game sometimes.
I had 21 hits with M62, and I only hit that pistol boy at max like 3 times. And Killa just ate every single piece of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty low when I shot at him.
It was like over 1,000 damage to body. It's like, dude, like, how many times do I have to hit this man?
Yeah.
You want to try a different map?
Yeah. I guess so. I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know. Let's run like a customs or a shoreline or something.
Okay. I don't know. That's one of the reasons that interchange really frustrates me, is because people just take it as an opportunity to hide in corners and to hide in the dark and like just what the fuck, what am I doing? Top up. I just want that map to be brighter so that it doesn't encourage people to play like that so much. It's just really not fun. I still don't understand where he shot me from. Cause like, was he in the tent? I was looking at the tent, didn't see him. I just don't understand where he shot me from. Cause I didn't hear him jump on anything. He walked into, I think he, like I heard wood, so he walked in, I thought he walked into the tent, is what that wood was. Let's do a shoreline.
Okay.
But I don't know where he shot me from. Because if he had jumped up on something, I would have, I mean, theoretically, I would have heard him jump. And I didn't, so... Okay, we got spare ammo, we got keys, flashlight. Yep. Nades. I'm here. I'm trying to look at the... I don't understand where I get shot from. Well, that's the loading timer thing. And I got head eyes, so he was in front of me. The body on the left side is Baz and Killa. Right there, that's Baz. And then Killa's back there. And anyways, I got head eyes, so he would have to shoot me through the tent. I mean, but then, like, that's gotta be cheats. If you're shooting me through a tent, and like, is this a person? No. If he shoots me, if the shot comes from through the tent here, then I'm dead. I don't know. I really have no idea. There's... Because he never jumped on anything, so he wouldn't have been on any of the stuff on my right. If he shot me through the tent, then he's got cheats. That's all. I mean, because I didn't even see him. No, that's not even a right-hand peek, though. Like, that's just literally, there's no way for him to have seen me there. Even if you were in that tent, no. I would have seen his hand or his gun barrel or, like, something. Shot you from the right? No. Where there's nothing on the right, like through the shrubs? No, because those, he would have to look over, which again, like I said, he didn't jump on anything. And also I had my flashlight on, so he head-eyes me through the flashlight. I don't think that was a right-hand peek, guys. I don't think that even is relevant to what we're talking about. Like, that doesn't matter. I don't think that has anything to do with the right-hand peek. Yeah, like, unless he was on top of stuff, that's what I'm saying, but he wasn't, because I mean, unless the audio didn't play of him jumping, but you don't even see him over there. In the video, you can't see him. No. And it was head eyes, so he has to be in front of me. If he was on my left or right, it would have been head ears, most likely. Like, look how... There's no way that's a right-hand peek advantage. There's no way. Like, that just... No. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to change scenes. There's no way. He was either, like, hidden somewhere that I really didn't see. Background further out in the distance. There's just so much stuff there, though. Like, I don't... There's so much stuff in the way that he couldn't have shot me through. That just doesn't make sense. And the sound when I died, too, he was pretty close. He wasn't far away like that. You would have... Because you could hear when I died, you could hear the shots from the scav. Or from... Not the scav. From his gun. Sorry, I was trying to think about there being scavs here. Do you need scavs on any map?
No, it's only interchange, but
Oh, okay.
honestly, it's fine. I'm not that worried about it.
Okay. Sniper scav.
I'm really annoyed that Killa ate a whole mag of M62 and was shooting me with a TT and still wins. Like, I'm a little annoyed at it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I was trying to figure out where that guy shot me from, and I have no earthly clue.
Yeah, I was looking at when you were replaying it. I didn't see it either. No idea. There's a scav here at the truck somewhere. I heard him running. I just don't see him.
Okay. There he is.
Do I dare ask how many shots that scav just took?
Well, I missed a lot, but I think I hit him like 3 or 4 times with BP at least. I just love that the lack of armor makes them stronger somehow.
Yeah, because it overpens.
Like, yeah. Sorry, your bullet was too strong. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, just the fact that I forward FOV true to head eyes or just some overlap with head ears. I don't know. I don't know how to answer your question. Okay. I'm hopping in now. I'm gonna close this door and go up to 2.
Okay. I haven't heard anything else yet, but...
We did hear sniper scab shoot at something on the way here, so... keep that in mind. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. My bad. Lots of cheaters carrying kids now. I was just watching another stream before coming here. They were on live stream, man. 2 guys absolutely clueless. One guy insta head eyes on the street. Yeah, that's people pay for like cheating help, I guess. That's so cringe. I've been using that word a lot today, I realize, but I feel like that's the optimum way to use that. Like somebody who pays someone else to help them with a video game because the video game is too hard. Like, Really? Really, man? God. That was a weird noise. What was that? Like, imagine... imagine trying Tarkov and being like, this is difficult. And then thinking, what if I go to Google and I type in get carried by cheaters to escape from Tarkov. And then
Hope the raids are going well, dude.
And then I gotta pay some random fucking stranger to go into my raids with me, to hold my hand, because it's just too hard. The game is too hard. Okay, I'm still on 2. Like, just imagine being that person. I think I heard walking on the other side. Where is she? She's at 3-1. I think I might have heard walking on the other side. Like the way we came in. The audio always cuts in. Yeah, the audio always cuts in weird when you go up the stairs, but I heard it from the other side, because you went up the spiral stairs, and I heard it from the other side.
Okay. I can come back.
So I think it was somebody, but I don't know. I don't hear anything else now.
Okay.
And now there's a plane, so I'm just gonna stay in this room.
My. Okay, I am gonna sit above barbed wire hall.
Yeah.
On 3rd.
What's up? Thanks for the 74 months. Damn, one up and easy bake like that. Oh, it's French League live now? Wait, did they already play or are they going to play? You know what's really cool about Tarkov?
Huh.
If you're on the 2nd floor of Alamo, you can't hear shit coming up outside your building. But if you're inside Resort, they make damn sure you can hear that fucking plane no matter where you are.
Yep.
Like, so you can make the indoor audio and the outdoor audio blend.
Yeah.
You're just not doing it for some reason. Okay.
Berlin has had the worst audio out of every map forever.
Okay.
That's you in the hall, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna tell you. I haven't heard anything else, so I think maybe maybe your audio was just playing in the complete wrong place. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. The audio in Fortress gets me killed like every fucking day.
I'm coming down to 2.
Okay. See, now I hear her, but I hear her on that side, and what I heard before was on the other side. That was super strange. Very strange. I'm gonna jump barbed wire.
Okay,
Oh, so smooth. So smooth, chat. They just won. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, that happened yesterday. I had some guy who just, like, walked into the building and
Okay.
crouched right underneath me.
Ready?
No sound. Yep.
I don't see anything down too.
Okay.
Oh! 209, I'm dead around the wall. He's in 213.
There's someone else here. There's someone at the other end of the hallway. He just shot at me when I went in here.
I think there's two, Anne.
Yeah, there was another one at the other end of the hallway. He shot at me when I came in here. Oh, I just saw him. I didn't see him because he fucking blended in. Oh, I don't have my meds, hotkeyed. And there's a scav out there. Shut up. This doesn't concern you. Bro, I swear to God, if you start shooting at me. I have a right hand peek, it's just really dark down that hallway. Did he drop? No, he's still there.
Сука ты, блядь!
There's too much shit in this fucking building. It just hits the shit and stops. Yeah, M62. He's got green tracers. I don't think this building goes, or this room goes through on the other side. Where'd that scav go? Oh, it does. Okay. Sick. He might have dropped, and I wouldn't have heard it. I hate the audio in this fucking game. He could have just dropped the hole there, and I would not have heard. I'm worried that's what he did, so now I'm listening to see if I can hear if he comes up the stairs or something. No, he didn't. Got me.
Nice try.
I hate the audio in this game, man. Because I heard him run, and then his audio just stops existing, and I'm like, I don't know if he went downstairs or what happened. Man, that sucks. Oops. Kind of frustrated. Try it again?
Yeah, I'm down.
I hate that my grenades just kept getting stuck in the hallway because there's all that fucking shit just like piled up there. So then every time I try to throw a nade without exposing too much of my body, it just gets stuck on the bookcase and like falls in the corner and doesn't actually do what I need it to do. I didn't want to peek out too much around the corner because, you know, this dude's just sitting there holding an angle on my door around my corner, so... When did he get there? I mean, I heard him run up, that's why I went to peek it, but it's just... I just really, you can't rely on the audio, and it's... Like, I feel like that's just everyone's #1 concern with this game right now is the audio, and I really hope that they actually have something planned for the next wipe, because if they don't, it's gonna be, like, really disappointing. Because there's just such a huge problem with the audio that for them to ignore it will be pretty frustrating for me. They gotta do something. They gotta do something about the audio. I'm here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will be right back.
There's nothing that I can do on my side to improve the audio. There's absolutely 0 things that I can do to improve the audio. It's just the way that the audio is designed in the game that is not good. What's up, Arby?
Nice.
Twitch unsubbed you and wouldn't let you resub
Twitch
till today.
unsubbed me and wouldn't let me resub till today. I'm back and cool.
Arby, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Twitch doing weird Twitch things. How dare you? It's my hobby. This. Streaming. Music sometimes. should have had that second guy. I was just like not confident on peeking him on that hallway because I knew he had M62 and he's just like crouched behind a bunch of shit back there. It's been doing that to you with your mags sub? That sucks. That's like the number one thing that it should not do. Baz isn't back yet. Well, fine, because we're all the way out here, so...
Ну чё, бля, работаем, бля, работаем, бля, работаем, бля.
Why is my hydration already 85? Bro, fix your fucking game. What the hell? I'm upset.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Hasn't been very long. Do I often play music? No, I don't have time. I don't have time. Sick.
I don't know where that sounds.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's at. Villas, maybe? I don't know how far that is.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you. I haven't ridden... That's like west side, I think.
Ah.
I haven't written any music since I was in high school, so... I have like an old SoundCloud, but it's literally the oldest music.
I think Sniper Scouts. No, Sniper Scouts still up.
Okay. Yeah, that's like
Yeah, I
bus or
think
west
you're
side.
right. That's west side. Oh, is he mad? He's mad. Got him.
$48. Man. One day. I just don't have a lot of time for making music anymore. Most of my time is streaming or working on streaming stuff or... I don't know. Oh god. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's Sniper Scout. Thank you. Man. It's like I got my own protection squad back there. I just keep running. Alright, so What's the play here? Because we know we've got people probably already inside west, but fire truck death trap on the other hand. So
Yeah. Either we risk it for the biscuit going east with fire truck, or we go around the far west side and either go in pop-up or even further and go around to admin.
right. I don't know. I'm scared to make a call. Let's try going around wide west side and see if they like were fighting out on the rocks or what's up.
Okay. Running?
I don't hear it. Oh yeah,
Above
above.
me. Platform on the rocks. Oh, I'm dead. Immediately. I might run from that, Anne. I'd run.
I don't think I can if he's... yeah, sick. I'm dead too.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's like 2 or 3 sus deaths today. Cool. Man. Fun game. Super fun. I mean, there's no way for me to run from that.
You want to do a scout?
Is the issue. Yeah. Even if I run, like, he'll just fucking head nate me
Let's
from
go
behind.
Lighthouse. Let's go see what is going on there.
Level 24. Oops. I hit ready. Arr.
Oh no. You zoom in.
I don't know. There's... it's just, I feel like the hacks are getting worse. Like, I used to encounter one cheater every, like...
Nice.
couple weeks, like 2 weeks or
you
so.
know.
And I feel like I've died to cheaters at least twice today. Already. And I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Sunshine, thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back.
Oh, you got a pom-pom.
Mm-hmm. You never get cheaters on NA. Neat. Your life experience is universal and everyone has the exact same experience as you. I'm playing on NA servers right now. Same number of cheaters, but the player base is smaller. I don't know if that's true or not. There's no way to know. We don't know how many people are currently playing the game. We don't know how many people are cheating that are currently playing the game. We don't have any data to compare that. That's just like confirmation bias, I feel like. You don't actually know. There's no way to know. For sure. I just wish they had some kind of, like, it would suck less to die to cheaters if they had some kind of reparation system for that, like Siege does. I've talked about this before. But the fact that you die and you lose your loot and you get nothing for it fucking sucks. So they gotta come up with something, because I mean, you're never gonna get rid of all of the cheaters, but what you can do is have some system in place that repays players for dying to cheaters. So then when you die to a cheater, you're like, well, that sucks, but at least I'll get something back, you know? Let's see if we've actually spawned next to each other.
Oh, you spawned next to me. Hooray.
Holy shit, what a miracle.
Hi, friend.
And, man, see, like this? I'm gonna die to a light
I have a grenade
bleed.
and like 5 mags. I have so much ammo.
Nice. That was the saddest sounding train I've ever heard. Alright, we
Yeah.
have 14 minutes. Fucking, are you shitting me, dude? I'm getting really pissed at this game today, man. I don't even, like, the wipe has nothing to do with it either. At the beginning of this wipe, I died to a cheater like 5 raids in. One mine. The wipe's not gonna make the cheater situation better. It's also not gonna, like, repay me any of my loot. I don't have a backpack. I got fuck all. That was a grenade. More players, less cheaters. Why wouldn't there be more cheaters? If there's more people playing the game, wouldn't there be more cheaters? Like an increase of both? And again, like that, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like you'll never get rid of all of the cheaters. There will always be people cheating in this game. You're not gonna be able to stop that. So what you can do is acknowledge the fact that you're not gonna be able to stop all the cheaters. You're gonna work to ban them when you can. Ratio of cheaters to non-cheaters would change. How do you know that, though? Like, again, you guys are just, like... I feel like you're just saying things that don't actually make sense if you think about it. It's like, how do you... Why... I mean, if there's more people playing, there's more loot. There's more activity. There's more people to kill. There's more XP to gain. So why wouldn't there also be more cheaters at the wipe? More demand for items. People want to, like, level up faster so that they can get through the whole, like, beginning of wipe quicker than everyone else. And it's, for, like, the 4th time, that's not even the main point. Like I said, you're not going to be able to get rid of all the cheaters. There will always be cheaters. Whether there's more or less cheaters is irrelevant. There will always be cheaters. You can't ever have a game that's not going to have people cheating. There will always, 100% of the time, be at least some people cheating. I don't care if it's more or less or whatever. That doesn't matter. The issue is that they need to have a system in place that repays people when they die to a cheater so that it feels less shit to die to cheaters. Because I've died to cheaters so much and I get nothing for it. Like, they get to take my loot and survive forever and I get to do nothing. I just get fucked. The game has no system in place to make that situation less fucking frustrating for me. No, they're not. That's not the player base being good. That's people. That guy, the one before on Interchange, I think was sus. I don't know where that guy was, and I kind of feel like he shot me through the tent, which means that he head-eyes me through my flashlight and through a tent, which is either insanely fucking lucky or he's just, like, cheating. I don't know. But that last one on Resort, that guy was 100% cheating. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. And so when that guy eventually gets banned, okay, great, fine, you banned him, that one account, he'll just buy another one and do the same thing. But what about, like, the legit players that he impacted along the way? There's no system in place for that. And there should be. Well, I don't know if the first one... I'm less confident about the first one. The second one, 100%.
If we go in the rogue thing, do you have industrial gates?
Yeah, I think I do. Let me check. Yes, industrial zone gate. Oh, okay. Hello. There's a scav or something. Just...
Oh, there is?
I hate this fucking voice line. I'm trying to talk to people and instead you're making a whistling noise with your teeth. Just fucking talk so that they know not to shoot you. They ran out the other way. They looked at me and I wiggled and they ran away. So I'm just running past the bridge now.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. The first one I would say I was like 40 to 50%. Oh, I have a helmet now. I'm scared to wear it because people are gonna be like, oh, player. And then I'll die.
I mean, or it saves your life.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's gonna save my life. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, dead thing. Hello. Dead scav. Regular scav. There's a bag, though. Neat. I need a bag. Meds? Yes, good.
Oh, and these boxes are looted.
Mm-hmm. Not surprised. These boxes, this box not looted. I mean, plus or minus some details, yeah. I feel like there should be... They can track what loot you have. If they can track loot for RMT purposes, they can track it for paying back people who died of cheaters purposes, too. Obviously...
Oh, there's a player here.
Oh, okay, where?
He's in the helicopter.
Okay. She's by the blue. Where's the helicopter? I think it's up here. Oh, she's shooting at him, I think. That was your shot, I guess. Not sure where the helicopter is, chat. Is it here?
It's a player scab, but he's juiced.
Oh, okay. You're gonna try and fight him still? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I don't think we need to fight him. He's being nice.
Okay. This is me. Hi. Did you
He
wipe
seems
at him?
nice. I'm sorry, what?
Did you wipe at him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a scab. He did a voice line too.
Mm-hmm. With that, they'd have to admit how big a problem it is, though. I mean... So? I've seen some people say that before, and I don't get it. 'Cause, like... You want them to do something about the cheaters, but... You don't want them to have to admit the fact that there are cheaters, like... I just don't really get it, I guess. It's like, yeah, cheating is a problem. Like I said, it's a problem in every fucking game from the dawn of time, basically. People are always gonna cheat. Oh, God.
Oh.
That's at us, I think? Yep, I am... I'm
Is it at
okay.
you?
I think it's at me, but I don't know why. I'm just here, and
Did
it
you
was...
loot a body?
I looted a scav body. Like an AI, like a regular AI scav.
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's at me, I don't know.
It might be.
Oh, wait.
I think it's at this other guy.
Okay, there's a rogue on this building right next to me, and he's not shooting at me. So maybe he looted a rogue. They aggro if you walk through the front.
Yeah.
No. No, they don't. Because that one's not doing... That one's not doing anything. He would be shooting at me, right? No, I'm dead. They're shooting at me.
What?
I don't know. This game is fucking garbage. I don't know why they're shooting at me. I didn't do anything. I didn't even fire my fucking gun. Sick. I hate the fucking spaghetti noodle nonsense of this game, trying to make sense of whether or not I'm getting shot at or what. I'm literally standing right next to one, not shooting at me, and then the other one's shooting at me. For what? Go up to a post that has an LMG or kill another scav player. I didn't shoot anything. I didn't kill a rogue. I didn't loot a rogue. I didn't go near any of the guns. I didn't kill another player scav. I didn't kill a player even. I never even fired my fucking gun. I looted a scav that was outside of the whole building. I'm having a hard time with this today. My scav karma is almost 3. Aggro on the scav player that was in there, making them shoot every player scav on site. Then why weren't they shooting at Baz? Baz is also a player scav. That's what I'm saying. Like, the game makes no fucking sense. They'll only aggro at you if you shoot at a rogue, which I didn't do. They'll aggro if you shoot a player scav, which I didn't do. They'll aggro if you have bad karma, which I didn't do. They'll aggro if you loot the wrong thing, which I didn't do. They'll aggro if you go up near the gun, which I didn't do. They're aggro at all the other player scavs because this one guy did something wrong, even though I'm not even fucking grouped with him. But the person that I am grouped with doesn't get shot at. Like, how is anyone supposed to play your fucking game? It makes no sense. Like, how am I supposed to know?
Nice.
People are just guessing. People have to fucking guess because they won't tell us anything. Just tell us how your game works. Why is it a fucking secret? Why is it some kind of, like, international espionage shit that I gotta try and figure out? Like, whether or not I'm gonna get fucking murdered by some AI, or they're just gonna ignore me. There's one on the building right in front of me. He's not shooting at me. Why is the one on the other side shooting at me? The one right, like, literally right in front of me is ignoring me. Why is the one farther away mad at me? Like, what the fuck? Like, I get that this game is complicated, but it doesn't have to be complicated beyond the point of comprehension. I just don't understand. Like, that's crazy. Anyone with a gun represents a potential threat. See, but like now you're making up stuff too. And also, that's complete bullshit. Because for as long as I have been playing on Lighthouse, literally every player scav has guns and they don't care. And also, the person that I was grouped with had a gun and was walking right next to me and it didn't shoot at her. So if it's mad at all of the player scavs, why isn't it mad at the other player scav who's literally grouped with me and is right fucking next to me and is also holding a gun? None of it makes any fucking sense. That's why I'm tilted.
I made
Like,
it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why they didn't shoot at me or the other guy and shot at you. I have no idea.
Yeah, I didn't even fire my gun that entire raid. I did nothing. So I don't know. And like, if there's separate karma per map, then I need to know what that is so that I am prepared when I go into a raid. Because I could have shot at them.
Like,
like,
the one that was right next to us on the grenade launcher, he didn't yell at us or do anything either.
He didn't do anything.
I don't understand. Like, there was a bunch of them still up. We were just wondering. I'm so confused.
I didn't go near the guns or anything. And the one literally right in front of me, completely ignoring me. It's just the one in the other building for some reason decides to shoot me. I just don't fucking get it. I don't know how you're supposed to play this game. All you do is die to cheaters or die to AI that are just behaving in a completely unexpected and not normal way. This game makes no fucking sense. Do you want to run a customs?
Sure, yeah. Let me put together a gun really quick.
I think I might run like a vector or something. I don't know. I've got this one here. I'm just, I don't know. Wow, this vector is very broken. Never mind. I didn't notice the health of it. Well, we could take this off of here. Is this the barrel? Yeah. That one. So I'm just trying to move the attachments to the one that's not broken. Because this one is trashed. Where they did a change like 2 or 3 weeks where it's completely random. Now some gunners aggro on you and some won't. Usually grenade launcher guys don't care. Machine gunner on warehouse 2 aggros on your scav. It's very confusing. They made it even more confusing with hidden aggro changes. I don't remember ever seeing anything about that. But if they did, then like, I don't know. I just like fuck off. At some point you have to acknowledge that you're making a game that people are trying to play, and that if there's no sense to any of the rules, then like that's not like, man, what a cool, interesting, like, tactical game that's completely set apart from every other game. That's like, you're just being annoying at that point. Like, obfuscating everything just for the sake of obfuscating it is not, like, good game design to me. If you're just, like, sitting there chuckling about how nobody understands what the fuck is going on, then, like, I don't know. No thanks, I guess. Money for the car. You're just like, man, you know what would be hilarious would be if nobody understood how our game worked. Look how confused they are, idiots. Wow, cool. Super cool.
Nice.
I thought I had a stack of ammo. Am I blind? That's all the AP I have. Okay, let's do that. In here. Sundance, thanks for the 25-month resub. Andrew, thank you for the 52. And Loki, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And also, like, if that's true that they're gonna randomly be aggro on certain players scavs or whatever, then there should be something that alerts the player scav that that's gonna happen. All the rogue behavior became random, and warehouse rogue at warehouse 2 always aggro with the patch on 2022. But like, why? And why didn't it aggro at Baz? If that's true, if the warehouse 2 rogue will always aggro, then why didn't it aggro at Baz? Why did it kill me and just ignore her completely? And also, like, what's the point of having one of the gunners who's, like, randomly gonna attack everything he sees and none of the other ones do? No, it wasn't a rogue on the ground. It was the one on the machine gun.
Nice.
Anne Hart.
Perry, thank you for the 52-month resub. Maybe it hyper-focuses on the first one it sees. Okay, but then, like, why? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of this makes any fucking sense. Why would the rogue be like, oh, that scav, I'm gonna fucking tunnel vision on this one scav, and all the other ones can run around, and I'm just gonna ignore them? if it's designed that way, for what fucking purpose does that serve? You know, like, that's not, like, why? And also, I cannot be the first player scav that has run through there. It's just, like, weird, random nonsense like that that makes this game impossible for people to learn how to play. And to keep up with, like, all those individual tiny changes, where before, the rogues wouldn't care if I ran through there. And now suddenly, one of them cares. But he only cares if he's the first person, if you're the first person that he sees. And he won't care about anyone else that he sees. Because he suddenly becomes blind to them, like... What? Like, that's just so dumb. That's crazy dumb. Like, if that's how you want to design your game, is just to make it as confusing and nonsensical and impossible to predict as possible, then I don't know. Some of these changes feel like their purpose is just to be annoying, and I'm just kind of over it. Like, that doesn't actually feel like it serves any purpose. It shouldn't, I mean, my karma should be good enough that rogue should not have shot at me. And if it's not, if it's a separate karma system that is not visible to me, then that sucks. Because then like I said, I don't know how to make it better. I don't know how to improve it. I need Marlboros and strikes for my weekly. Improved rogue AI to enhance their teamwork interactions is not the same. I don't know. I don't know. But see, like...
in USEC?
No, I'm in the water building or whatever.
Okay, I just went into USEC.
Okay. This is the part of, like, the Tarkov experience that I don't like, where every patch, every like wipe, they tell you about some of the big stuff. Like, they'll be like, okay, we're adding inertia, and then there's like 400 secret things that they changed for I don't know what. They just change stuff for the heck of it, and a lot of the times it's stuff that I don't think really adds anything to the game other than to make it more confusing. You want to have understood rules of engagement about other streamers and chatters state things as truth and no one actually knows. I know, but that's what you're doing too. You're like, I mean, we're all doing it. Everybody in chat is doing it, and that's why I'm saying it's annoying. I'm agreeing with you that it sucks that we have to all just be like, I guess it's like this. I don't know. I'm not a fucking dev, but I'm just trying to guess what's happening in the game and how the game works based on my, like, mine and my friends' raids. And nobody actually knows. We have to guess. Like, we shouldn't have to guess. The devs should just fucking tell us. Like, hey guys, by the way, we changed the rogue behavior and they might shoot at you now and they might not. But they don't, they're just like, I don't know, we did some stuff. Maybe you'll die. Get fucked. I don't know. Like, I don't want that. You still in USEC?
I am, yeah, I'm up in the roller side.
Okay. So I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable asking for patch notes for things that are gonna change the way that I play the game. I heard a scab over by military checkpoint.
Okay, I'm just coming out of your sec.
Okay, I'm in the front by these like water tanks here. I think there's a scab in the building. Yep, yeah, he's yelling at me. He's
Oh
in
yeah,
the
there's a
sniper
scout
tower.
out
Yeah.
there.
Nice.
Here we go. Found another one. I don't need him on this map. If you're
It's just that I have a vector. So I was scared to peek
oh,
him.
that's right. Okay.
Does need spark plugs.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
The scab is mad at me.
Yeah, he's over like
He's
near
in
the
that
meth
building.
building.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Хуярь, ведь идёт!
Okay. I'm over by 12. I don't know where Baz is.
I went into meth building.
Oh, nice. That's what I need. Okay. Perfect. That's what I need for my... Okay, I'm gonna come in. The pain meds are... It's a preventative measure in case I get shot and, like, have a fracture or something. Hello. You scared me.
Hey. No scared.
I'm
I know
traumatized a little bit, I think.
You want to go through shortcut and then like dorm
Sure.
side?
Yeah. If
Got
my
the
leg
vector?
gets, yeah, if my leg gets blacked out, I can still run, like a run away from the fight without, being in too much pain or causing more issues. I won't be all slowed down. Because if your leg gets blacked out and you don't have that little blue icon in the top left, you'll walk really fucking slow. Really, really slow, which just makes it easy for people to kill you then. I don't like this rain and fog. Stash not looted. Okay. Alamo. Car's not gone yet, if it's here. It's back by Hill 1. That's construction. You wanna get in too here?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what all those grenades are. I see nothing.
Yeah. Doors are closed. Yeah, I feel like in general, I really appreciate the battle state takes into account, like player concerns and feedback, but sometimes it really feels like the transparency is super lacking in terms of just the fact that we don't know how the game works, and we have to rely on like YouTubers to make videos and tell us what they think is the way the game is working, but they're actually not sure, you know? We're all just guessing. And that part bothers me. I am having some server icon things, and it's scaring me, because if I get into a fight and I have really bad ping, that will suck. Okay. What's the plan, Steely Dan?
I don't know. I guess go across. I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't heard anything besides those needs, so...
That sounded like over toward construction.
I didn't see anything down elbow.
Okay.
I went up to 3.
Okay. First elbow is clear. Bushes outside. Ice cream side. They didn't open the door on first. I still hear it.
Okay.
Out back. Running away? Toward Hill 1, maybe?
Yeah, I just saw him. He just ran to the road.
Okay.
Interesting to run up to dorms and then run away.
Yeah, maybe they heard us and it's a Timmy and he got scared.
Fair, yeah.
Or maybe he's trying to get a different angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up to 2.
Okay, I didn't clear it all the way. I just didn't see anything. I'm up on 3rd.
Okay. Did I close that door, chat? I thought I closed that door. Did he open the door? Or did I fail to close it? I might have just not closed it.
Interesting.
Ah, now the rain's gonna be louder. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's a battle state thing to, like, for some reason not want to tell players exactly how the game works. I don't think a lot of games do that.
And Heart and 7.
Okay, well, I'm kind of down to leave, actually. I've got a lot of good loot. And I have some items for my... I don't know if the car is here. Can go check.
Yeah, I didn't look.
It is here. I would be down to just reset because I did find a golden G phone and like cigarettes and stuff.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, let's do that.
money for the
I'm
car.
gonna hop off the balcony.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of 2 car side.
Okay, I'm out here on the bottom now. Don't panic.
$30 seconds, Baz.
I'm checking this time. I was checking last time. I just
Yeah.
like turned off my brain.
Uh-huh.
Baz.exe.
20
stopped working.
seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay.
15.
Okay. Okay. I'm close. I'm close.
10.
I'm not there. Maybe I just stand at the car.
5.
Stand at the car. What if I just left though?
We lived. We didn't fight
lived,
anything,
holy cow.
but we lived.
But we lived.
Jesus.
Sometimes it's the small things, and you know.
Yeah. I found a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that would sounded so unconvinced. Yeah, sure, Baz.
Yeah.
Sure, it's the small things.
Just the golden G phones aren't super easy to find, so I'm glad that I only need 1 more now for the weekly.
Yeah, we can do that. I believe.
And cigarettes. Sometimes you just gotta take the win and get the hell out of there. Today's been shitty. I keep going to hit replace. I feel like I'm gonna do it by accident one time. Alright. We can run it back. I'm kind of not confident with my choice of vector on customs. I don't know, it seems like a bad idea. Found so many diaries, also. Okay, shall we run it back? Or
If
did
you
you want to
want to,
go
yeah.
interchange again? Since you need scabs and things?
We can, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. She needs scabs. I need money for the car. Man.
Morning or evening?
I went evening.
Okay.
Chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Cross your fingers. I'm not gonna die to some dude hiding with a pistol in a dark corner. I just want interchange to be brighter so that people can't hide so much. It would be more fun, in my opinion. Iron Arrow, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Armory. Bear Hyla, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Nice.
He has a long finger. He does. Does it look like disproportionately long? I think it's maybe because the glove starts here, so it makes it look like his finger starts like here when it actually, you know, doesn't. No, it's really like that's where the knuckle is. I don't know, that looks weird. Looks weird. Zerg, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Thanks for using your Prime sub. I don't know. He's just got really big hands, you know? He's just got really big hands. Big hands, big gloves. Big loots? Maybe. If I die to some rat hiding with a pistol, I'm gonna freak out, and then I'm gonna run a KS, and I'm gonna run no armor or anything, and I'm gonna crouch walk around the entire mall. Sneak up on people. If that's how everyone else is gonna play, then I will too. But I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate myself for it. First time I ever really watched a stream, known who you are for a long time. Never actually been to your stream. Well, welcome. Today is not a super good day. So I'm glad that you're having a good time. But we're getting just shafted by this game right now. It sucks to like die in fights. That always like no one likes that, but to die to cheaters so much has been, that really puts like a huge damper on me, because it's like you don't really get to do anything. You don't even get to really play the game. You just get murdered by someone that you never had a chance against, essentially. And that is very unfun. Right, like, that's why those deaths, when you're just walking around in the, like, outdoors and you just get shot in the head and you die instantly and you never even get to fire your gun. Those are the worst raids. And cheaters, that's just what cheaters do, you know? It's like you can't even contest it. There's nothing for you to do there. You just die. At least like that one on Resort, you know, I got to fight things. I got to kill the one player, and then I mean the second one got me, but at least I got to fight the first one. I had a chance. I'm going around the right corner to go up the long escalator.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here with you.
Oh, she's zooming. But that's the thing that doesn't feel fun about, you know, when you die to cheaters, you're just like, wow, there's nothing I could have done. That dude just has the aimbot, so fuck me, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Why was that so loud? That's Killa.
Run away.
Probably. Something suppressed.
I went toward TTS. I'm here by the sandbags. Hello.
Yeah, I'm coming. It could be like a suppressed Keter, but
I think it was up top. I'm not sure. I can't ever see anything up there.
yeah.
What is that connection icon? What is that?
I don't think he's up there anymore.
Okay.
Or if he is, I can't see him.
Okay.
We don't really have to go look for him. We could leave him.
Okay.
Ricochets?
I don't hear that. Man, these network improvements are... So far has not been very
I
good.
don't know. I'm down for whatever. What do you think?
Okay, well... Let's suss it out a little bit and see...
Okay.
Maybe it's just a regular scab. I hear it yelling over, like, front of the office, maybe? Oh, yeah, somebody else is shooting it.
Player shots? He's close. He was
Oh, yeah.
peeking the hall right
He went
here.
left. I saw him at that front corner. At least one.
I don't know if he saw me or heard me.
Not sure. He might have been going to loot the body of the scav. Yeah, he's left now toward the staircase. Looks like he has a pistol, but I can't tell from this distance. He's behind that, like, rectangle on the far side where there's food cart.
There's another one just running understairs now. T20 bag and a helmet.
Okay. Yep, see him. One hurt.
I killed one.
Okay.
I don't know where the other one was that you were...
They were close. They were both, yeah, close together.
Oh, I am dead. Okay.
No way.
Is that the pillar?
And I'm dead.
What the heck?
Man. Today's the day where everyone is a head eyes machine.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Yeah.
single raid I get head eyes. Cool. No one is missing any of their headshots. I think every single one of my deaths has been head eyes except for the one on Shoreline where the guy shot me in the arm. Scab again?
Yeah, I was sitting here, I was like, I don't even know. I don't think we're playing wrong. Like, I don't know what's going on. You want to go back to Lighthouse or somewhere else?
Oh, fuck Lighthouse. Let's go customs. Lighthouse sucks, honestly. I don't know why people like that map.
Yeah.
It's just not good.
I have a pilgrim. Oh,
Yeah.
I clicked ready. Damn. Hang on. I'll be right there.
Everyone is just a head eyes machine. I wish I had had a different gun there. See, that's the thing is, like, the Vector just isn't... I shouldn't have even bothered with it. It's not worth it. It's like up close, you'd be better off with BP or M62 or anything, and then at range, it's the same, so there's no point in using it. It's just a waste of time. I'm just throwing away loot using that gun. I wish that it were more viable to use more than like 3 guns in this game, but it's just not. You have to use an RSAS or an SR or an MDR, anything 7.62 basically, or you have to run a mutant or any of the AKs that'll run BP. And if you don't, it's just, why even bother? I really want more guns to be more viable, but they're not. Like maybe a wipe or two ago, you could run the MP7 pretty reliably, or the M4, the HK, and they've just made it to where I don't know. Nothing. Nothing else works. Yeah, they nerfed like anything full auto. Everything full auto just got fucking shafted, except for any of the 7.62 BP, basically. 7.6239, I think. The M4s aren't very good now. HKs aren't very good. MP7's not good. Anything full auto is just not good. Because you can't, like, click and hold. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like the game has less depth to it because you have to run, like, one of 3 things. I don't know where you are. Oh, wait. I forgot what map we were on. Why is my wrist fucking broken? She's back by Big Red, I think? I can't tell. Yeah, she's back by Big Red. Okay, and I am at the bridge. Oh, I see where I am. Okay, I was confused. I'm at the boat. She's back there. Dude, my wrist looks fucked up. I don't like it. How much time do we have? 19 minutes. Okay. Well, there's the drop. It spun me across the water from you.
Yeah, I see that. I'll hurry across.
It's gonna land in there by front of Alamo or something. Man, it is dark. Goodness. Excuse me. Dead thing. 2 dead things. Looted. Player scavs. Maybe. I don't know, he has chocolate in his pocket. Oh, this one has an axe.
Oh, there's something dead here. Did you kill this?
No. I'm up behind the dumpster at construction.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's some dead scavs here. So. Oh, are you bottom construction? No, there's somebody there.
No?
I don't know if that's an AI scav or a player scav.
I just came in the corner hole in the fence. I'm running.
Okay, there's another player scav here. Oh yeah, I see you. He's running away to the white pills.
Okay. This is me. I can't jump or anything.
Okay. crate should be up here. Oh, I see the player scav. Should be up here by Alamo, I would guess. Oh yeah, I see the smoke.
Okay.
Let's see if I die or not. Oh, there's another pilgrim. I will take that.
Nice, we'll be pilgrim pals.
Yeah. Alpaca.
Oh, alpaca? Hell yeah.
You can take it if you want. Okay, I'm gonna take the surf
Oh,
kit
the
if you
packet?
need
No,
it.
not taking the packet.
Well, I don't know if you have armor or not, so. I picked up the surf kit, so if you need it while we're here, just let me know. Also a Salua.
Nice.
So we got some meds.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if she took the ump or not. Yeah, she did. Cool. Okay. Scav
Oh
yelling.
gosh. I think that's for Charlotte.
Oh no.
Don't tell me he's gonna shoot me.
I mean, probably. Assholes.
They're running around like madmen.
Hmm. I'm on your right. Oh yeah, they're all talking?
Yeah. Oh,
Right, he flipped me off, I'm scared.
I killed him.
Okay.
Where Charlotte's in there?
He scared me, he came up and flipped me off.
I'm reloading.
Okay. Oh no, this is bad, Baz.
I know.
I'm scared. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. They just...
It's okay. I'm here with you. I don't have a nade or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one right there on
Yeah.
the forklift. And I'm gonna run past. He ran out, I think. He did.
Okay.
Around that corner. You might be able to grab that AK on that one right there real quick if you want. Oh!
Get shot from behind.
Yeah. It's skeleton. I see him there. It's another
Okay.
player scout.
Yeah.
Oh no! No, no, no! I ran away. I ran to tech room.
Okay.
So one's further by food room and two out by the wagon.
Okay. I'm just looting this one for nades and things.
Okay. I'm kind of wait. Did he go outside?
What is that? Search, hello?
Ah! Fuck him up. Yeah.
He's dead? Okay, so that's 2 dead guards.
Okay. I think the other ones are out in those bushes.
Oh,
on
hi.
the-
Oh, God. You're so large.
That's me in front of you.
Yeah. They're like out in this corner.
Oh, let me grab an AK.
Yeah, yeah. Grab. I don't know where this other dude from Skeleton went. I'm scared of him just like sneaking in here. Where's our
Nice
extracts?
grenades. Eh?
Yeah. Old gas I can get out.
Okay.
This is stressful, yeah. Here, running. Bushes. Healing. I can toss a nade out this corner. Oh.
Huh? I think I killed one. There's still one there, I think.
Okay.
I could throw a nade in that as well to get him scared. Oh, he had an ult and he's dead? Okay. That's the other guard.
Okay.
I think I'm just missing Rashala.
Yeah. Careful, Skeleton.
Yeah, I'm just trying to peek and see if he's there. Shala.
Wish I could shoot through this.
I don't see him there. That should be all the guards.
Okay, we only have 11 minutes.
Let me throw a nade in this corner. We'll see if he runs.
Okay. Nothing? He could be at like extract stairs or something maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, it's not out here. It's just the other two guards.
Okay. I'm gonna go toward tech room.
Okay.
All sorts of meds in here. I don't know how the penalties for the scab things work. I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, like, they shot at me, so I feel like I shouldn't... I don't even know what that is. I don't feel like I should be in trouble, because they came out and were gonna shoot at me.
I have an
so-
Alta now. Don't panic.
Nice. I just don't really care. I don't... he flipped me off. He was rude, yeah. That's a reason to kill someone. Running outside? That you maybe?
I just ran in.
Okay.
I just came in.
Any spark plugs? This game makes no sense with the whole like scav karma thing anyways. Fuck it. Just gonna shoot things and see what happens. Well, it's too late. I already killed him. Fuck this game anyways.
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too.
Are you using the VPL that uses the TKM ammo?
Yeah.
In the bag next to food room, there's like 3 mags of it
Okay.
there from one of the other guards. I just didn't want to leave the mags on the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rashala's dead right here.
Oh, nice. How
What?
did
Did
he
you
die?
kill him?
I don't think
I didn't kill him.
so. Where is he? Oh, maybe?
By the stairs. I'm
I don't know,
gonna bet
just
you
loot him.
killed him. Yeah. I don't have room.
Oh,
You take his
okay.
stuff. He's got 995 too.
Neat. Then I guess I don't really care about this. I don't know who killed him. I don't know if I did. I don't need another one of those. I will take another grenade though. Oops, I dropped a grenade. Okay, you have gas station? I have old
Yeah,
gas.
old gas.
Yeah.
Gas station. Old
I-
gas station gate. Wow, that
Uh-huh.
is like a mouthful. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
I don't know if I killed him or not, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't know where that other thing that went that was shooting at us though, is my fear. Because there was someone else shooting at him. Max karma and they don't hurt you? Yeah, well I have to get to max karma and how am I supposed to do that? Without, you know, surviving sometimes.
I'm so heavy.
Yeah. I don't really care anymore. Like, we're at
What is
almost the end
that?
of the wipe. I'm sick of the AI having, like, weird fucking rules where they're allowed to shoot you and you're not allowed to shoot them. It's just... I'm over it. Especially if I'm just gonna die to, like, cheaters and fucking AI today, then... I just don't care. You can keep your shitty rules. This is looted. This is looted. And the stash is looted. Okay, let's just leave.
Nice. We lived.
Oh, I only killed the guard. You must have killed Rochelle?
Yeah,
You did.
I did. Yeah, take that, Rashala.
Yeah. Nerd.
Nerd.
24 hits. Bit fractured. It's because I had a shotgun. Man, I did a lot of damage and I only killed one of them. Lost a lot of rep if you killed a guard. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, who gives a shit at this point? The wipe is gonna be in like 2 weeks or something less. And I'm tired of it, dude. If I'm gonna die to cheaters and I'm gonna die to AI that have like
Out of
weird
all raids
fucking
where we
rules,
accidentally
like
piss off Rashala, we make it out of that one.
yeah, right. And I only I lost point 0.1. Big deal. It makes like almost no change. My scav still has shitty fucking loot, shitty guns. They're all broken. They have no backpacks. Like, what do I care about 0.1 rep? It changes basically nothing in this game. The rogues are still gonna shoot me for some inexplicable reason. What do I care?
I lost 0.3 rep for that.
Yeah, since you killed like more of them.
I killed it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying
I'm
to
not even
Chad.
mad.
That's what I was saying to Chad, is like, what do I care about that? It changes like almost nothing. My scavs are still like fucking hobos with no loot. And
Hobos with no
but the rogues are still gonna like murder me, so like, why do I care? If the rogues aren't gonna care about my scav rep, then why should I fucking care?
Tell 'em.
Like,
Let them have it, Ann.
why do I care?
The only thing I care about is the car price, but like, whatever. I
It's
got
not gonna
money.
change it by like a
It's not
significant
gonna change
amount.
that much. Yeah, no.
Who
If
cares?
I did that every day killing Rashala, then
Right.
maybe, but every once in a while, it's not that big a deal, honestly.
If they're not gonna adhere
And
to
be
like
honest,
the
I just
scav
wanted to
karma
shoot
system,
shit, so.
yeah, right. Then like, why should I? I'm just sick of it. All your
If you
weird
hadn't
like.
accidentally shot him, I might have intentionally shot him, and then we were going for it anyway.
I went to look at them and then he peeked the like thing and I just see like a giant helmet with like a middle finger in my face. And I just blasted. I was like, ah, die.
Tarkov plays on the jump scares, I think, a little.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell that because I'm not gonna use it. It's terrible. See you later, Carrie. It's like, at least I got to kill things and survive. Big deal. I lost like 0.1 scav rep. It changes almost fucking nothing in this game, so... If I'm still just gonna die to rogues, regardless of how I behave, then what do I care? If it actually had some impact that was noticeable and didn't make me, you know, get blasted by the rogues, then maybe I would care, but... If you're gonna reward players for behaving well and then randomly decide that they're not gonna be rewarded anymore because of some obscure reason that you just decided, okay, now the rogues aren't gonna care if you have good rep, fine. Fuck you then. Just do whatever I want. Alright, how many scavs do you need to kill for the interchange one?
12.
Okay, let's try it again.
Okay.
Bring an MDR. The watch in squad mode button being underlapped by the follow button. I don't know, you tell me. Oh, for anyone else. I was like, I don't know. What are you looking at? I think I noticed that earlier, but I've been streaming, so I don't know. It was like, wasn't there somebody a while ago who was like trying to ask me what they saw on their computer, and I was really confused. So I was like, how am I supposed to know what you see on your computer? The Twitch monthly recap was added, and that maybe has been causing issues. Perchance? Per snaps? Yeah, maybe. I haven't, I think I noticed it earlier, but like I said, I've been streaming, so I haven't been paying very close attention. Okay. I want a hemo, which I don't have. Rogues aren't with... Okay, you probably got here after we had this whole discussion, and now I feel like I'm gonna read this, and I'm gonna have to explain to you what happened earlier. Because you're trying to explain something to me that isn't accurate to what we just experienced. You, sir, can I have one of these? Thanks. Do I have a flashlight? Yep. Okay. Rogues don't give a shit about anything or anyone. They don't care much about USEC because they are USEC, but ex-USEC cannot go to the base or will be shot on sight. Okay, that's not... I don't know, that's not relevant. Yeah, that's not relevant to... The rogues didn't used to shoot at scabs, and then they decided to randomly have them sometimes shoot at scabs, and we don't know why. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I have good scav karma... If you're gonna add, like, a karma system and be like, okay, if you behave well toward the other scavs, then you'll be rewarded by having better gear, and the AI scavs won't shoot at you as much. Like, the AI bosses or whatever. And then you're gonna randomly have them shoot at me anyways, even though I have good scav karma, then, like, fuck it. I mean, all you're doing is telling me that it doesn't actually matter. That the scav karma actually means jack shit, except for the fact that the car will be less expensive. Kilo will still aggro at me if some other player scav shot him 40 minutes ago before I even got into the raid. The rogues will still shoot at me. Rashala will still fight me. So, like, the scav karma means jack shit. Except for you get a shorter cooldown and the car is less expensive. So, not interesting. Really like that your office has always been like this nerdy vibe, but make it adult. Cool. Well, thank you. Nice scav anyway. Free loot. And you don't have to lose any of your own loot. Dude, Uber has gotten so expensive. It's not worth it anymore. Like, I may as well just drive. It's only the convenience of not having to watch the road when you're driving and not having to deal with parking. And other than that, $5-7 on woods. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what Baz and I might be reduced to if we're gonna keep dying in some, like, bullshit ways. Or if I keep dying to cheaters.
Nice.
Chick-fil-A is ridiculously expensive. Is it? I don't feel like I've ever noticed it being like, I mean, not beyond the expense of everything else. I have noticed that, like, you used to be able to buy breakfast hash browns from McDonald's for like 99 cents, and now they're like $3 for one. That's kind of insane. I mean, nothing used to be that expensive. That's why, like, inflation is a thing, right? Everything is more expensive than it was before. That's my favorite part of inflation, is that everything is more expensive, but you don't get paid more. We're like, yeah, why is this thing more expensive? Well, because of inflation. Okay, so then why isn't my salary better?
Truck.
Yep.
He's holding that pretty close.
Okay.
Be careful peeking that.
Yeah.
He was the second left truck.
He jumped to the right.
I'm in by
I got
the
him.
fire.
I don't know if there's more than one, but I killed one.
Okay. I'm by the fire. I'm about to look into there.
Okay.
There's something walking around the shelves. Might be a scav. It's a scav. I killed it.
I don't know if he had a friend or not.
My flashlight.
Okay, I got mine on. I'm walking through the back shelves here on your right.
Yeah. Nice. The scav's yelling at me.
Yeah, I hear him.
Nice shot.
Thank
Get
you.
him.
Nice try, Superfly. Damn. This dude is fucking high level. I'm gonna become him. What the? Hello? He's got a terrible scope, but other than that, I'm gonna become this person.
Did you, sir?
Yeah, he's level 64.
Ooh. Looking for that scav. He sounded like he was close. Something else is here?
I'm literally becoming him.
Got him.
Okay. Stuff isn't very hidden. I was trying to, like, get it to fall back there. There it goes. The helmet probably won't go because it's round. Yeah.
That's not me. This scav's mad at somebody maybe Ollie?
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of my TV rig too.
Feeling wood?
I was, and I just jumped down off the boxes. Bro, I've lost so much shit today. I'm gonna insurance fraud to my tiny heart's content. Jumping. I'm poor, chat.
I'm over by like Goshen Coffee.
You know what is not a good idea about what I just did?
Splitting the
Is
scavs,
that
and then I'm gonna go do
I only
those
have
lockers.
certain number of mags now, so I gotta be careful with my mags. I'm actually gonna put it on single fire and not set myself to full auto. I believe in me. I just gotta be conservative. Or kill somebody else using BP. It's totally fine. I'll probably die.
Somebody's in the office.
Okay.
I'm in the lockers. They're
Yep.
in the. I don't know if they heard me. Maybe secret side.
Not seeing anything in the windows so far.
I think he's actually in the computer room right now.
Yeah, okay. Odds are high someone else has BP, that's true. Let's back up. That might be power even.
I wonder if he went up.
Don't know.
It'd be weird. There's no power.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, rallies. Rallies is pretty solid. I haven't had it in a long time. But we used to have that where I used to live.
He might have went up. I don't hear him anymore.
Not sure. Best to assume they're hiding in a corner.
Yeah.
You know, that's the standard. Standard practice is to hide in a corner. Oh god, the power came on. That scared me.
I'm
Holy
gonna
shit, my
pre-med.
heart. Me too. Metal running?
Metal?
Yeah, that's Ollie's side.
Okay.
Okay, I remember I'm on single fire. Single fire, single fire, single fire.
Opening this.
Okay. Door on the other side's open. I don't know if that spawn's open.
That spawn open.
Okay.
I don't see anything immediately. This door to secret's open.
Okay.
Like he came from Ollie and went up.
Can I
I'm back here now.
Yeah. He's not in here anymore.
Yeah, so he went up.
Red mounted light is like an iron light. Yeah, I think it helps with your recoil control.
Bathroom's clear.
Okay.
The bathroom's also clear.
You looted these boxes. Man, I wish the lighting was always this clear to look into them all down there.
I didn't see anything down the hall.
I'm in fashion.
Okay. Bedroom's so close and locked.
Hmm.
Dark is empty too. Huh. I don't know where he went.
He could have scooted through tech light and just picked up. Maybe he just didn't bother with keys, you know? He just went through for
Yeah.
GPUs and stuff. Spaz in tech light now.
I'm in tech light now.
Yeah, I'm behind the half wall. I'm just looking down the hallway. That's underneath us an
Well.
ollie.
Oh, I missed a Tetris.
Huh. Maybe he didn't come up here. Maybe he went to ollie.
Well, he hit those boxes at the top, right?
Oh yeah. Huh. I don't know.
I'm confused.
Bad at looting, I guess.
Yeah. We could go look down over Kiba from
Mhm.
center.
Yeah.
We'll look for that. Oh, jeez. Ow.
I don't know.
know where.
I think that
just
came
got
from
shot in the
down,
head.
like toward big window or something.
Holy ow.
Fuck. Well, I'm glad she lived.
You're half wall, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, I'm behind the wall. I bet we go around toward arcade because I think that's came from down the hallway
Okay.
toward like
Sarah?
big window. Yeah. I don't want to peek that again because I imagine he's just sitting in a dark corner over there.
Yep.
I think he's...
Going into Figaro?
Yeah, good call. I think that came from there.
I
No.
don't see anything in front of Kiva or down the hall up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pizza and try and look towards big window.
Okay.
I have no idea where that guy was that shot me. Just got hit in the head.
Yeah, it was really suppressed. I'm gonna be food hall, sushi side.
Okay, I'm in pizza now.
I hear running from big
It's
window.
not me.
He ran past sushi toward the middle.
Okay, he's coming to me.
Yeah.
He's in between. He's Chinese. I hit him.
Other
I'm
metal?
running away.
Other metal by
Oh,
big window.
okay, okay. Then there might be two. One's in
Yeah.
Chinese.
My meds just wore off the fucking timing.
I went back towards pizza and arcade.
Okay, I've got one like papillion or like my hallway or something over here.
I'm throwing an A towards Chinese.
Okay. I'm worried that they're gonna... Oh, my door's opened? What the fuck? When did he open that door? Bro, when did he open that fucking door? I didn't even hear it.
He made it into Subway.
I don't like this. I don't like... They're... I thought I closed both. Okay. I don't...
Oh, it's a scav. Of course. The one I saw was a player, though, for sure.
Yeah, I heard him running my hallway somewhere. I don't know where he went. He went like kind of toward tech light, I think. Not 100%. So he could be trying to come around behind you.
Nade in, Chinese.
I think he was like on the rafters, and that's why we heard the metal. Okay, I'm gonna push Chinese from sushi.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dead body. It
Oh.
scared me. Sorry.
I'm in the hallway by Subway.
Okay.
My flashlight.
This is a player. Died to you with your nade. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay, my nade
Yeah.
got him. That's who I saw.
Okay, and then we have somebody else who's gonna probably come from that other direction. I heard him running on metal, so I think he was maybe like on the rafters or something, and that's probably who shot you.
Okay.
But I'm not sure which way he's gonna try and go now.
Metal?
Metal, yeah. Center escalator.
These are scav.
Okay.
That was the other scav I saw.
Okay.
That I shot at.
I'm just worried this dude's gonna try and... He's trying to be sneaky and get around us. I just don't know which way he's gonna go.
Not him.
We just have someone else hiding over here somewhere. I'm worried. I don't know where that dude ran to. I'm in the subway.
Okay.
Why did the light just turn
I'm
on?
gonna go around and go back through pizza.
Yeah,
Just in case he did loop that side.
yeah. Seemed like what he was trying to do. I need to look for more, something to drink. Kiva
Oh,
just
Kiva.
opened?
Just opened. I am over by Donut.
Fire pit escalator.
Door's closed.
I don't know where that sniper boy went, and I feel like I'm just gonna get shot in the head. That's gonna freak me out. I'm gonna get scared. He ran, but like... Where'd he run to? I'm across at Jacob and Jacob.
Okay, I'm still donut big pizza.
I don't know where that guy went. I hate that.
Flashlight in Kiba.
Yep. I don't know where that guy... I'm really worried about where this dude went. Because he could be anywhere and just waiting for me to stop moving so he can shoot me.
Somebody's here near me.
Yep. Don't die, Baz. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
He's not dead. I'm dead.
Fuck. Okay. Where is he, you think?
In Fig.
In Fig. Oh, that's the other guy.
I died right at the donut. I died from a fall.
What?
I died from a fall.
Oh, somebody's running up behind me. Oh, there's two. There's three people here. Cuba guys ran up the escalator into Pizza. They're gonna run into the guy at Figaro unless he runs away again. Yeah, they're in Pizza. Fuck. Dude, why does the lighting, like, behave so inconsistently? Could you not? Fuck. Come on, man. There's three. There's one solo here and two in Pizza, I think. And Baz's body. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at him. Came from the left. I'm worried they're gonna get an arcade and then they'll be behind me. Is he still in there or did he run out? That's the other question.
The boy in Figaro was hurt. He had a pilgrim, and
Yeah.
he was changing things in the back of it.
Yeah, they just shot at something there. So... just waiting to see where they're gonna move to.
Okay.
Because there were two that ran up the escalator.
Oh, probably the Kiba boys.
Yep. Did he, like, run? Or... fuck, where'd they go? They shot at him.
Ну и чё тут?
I just don't understand where everyone went. There's three players, and I don't know if they're just sitting or what. There's like a scab here. I don't know if that dude just ran. But then did they chase or like what? Why don't I hear anything? Well, fuck, dude. I thought I would get a different angle, and no, I just don't know where anyone went. And if they're just sitting in a room hiding or what. They threw a nade at it. At Figaro. I think I heard running over here. I can't tell. They shot at something, and then I don't know if they just didn't chase or if they killed him and now they've gone somewhere else and I just never heard. Somebody downstairs is shooting up at somebody up here. That doesn't explain where the other two people went. Shit. Fuck me, dude. Well, there goes the element of surprise. Somebody's behind me, near top secret, I think. He's in urban. Got one out here by arcade or something. I don't know. I can't tell because there's audio. That nade is coming in here. Almost. Not really. He threw that nade and then he ran. But I don't know which direction he ran. This guy on my right's getting antsy too. Wood? They're just throwing a lot of nades. I feel like I have to deal with this one first because he's gonna be... Fuck, I saw him, but the timing of that was so unfortunate. Because now I'm like kind of between them. I wanted to get behind them, and now I'm between them. I don't know what they're shooting at. Nothing. This guy's still over here, too. Well, I'm dead. Everybody's just sitting like fucking rats. And then I have to move and like do something. Man, and I hit that guy like 3 or 4 times.
That's rough. Nice try, nice try.
Just everybody.
I died because I ran on a black leg, and I actually hit the percentage where it killed me.
Nice.
I got the most unlucky. It's like a 3% chance or something crazy like that that you die while running on a broken leg, and I died.
Space, thanks for the 9 months.
Leg.
See, and I thought that guy was in urban behind me, and he was actually in the fucking hallway. When did he get there? I just, like, how do you play this game? There's no fucking audio. May as well play with your headset, like, off. I hear nothing. That dude, he sounded like he was in the room right next to me, and he actually, like, crouch walks out into the hallway, and there's no sound that, like, indicates that he's moving that far away from me. How rude of you. Thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Man. I'm just getting really frustrated with how these fights are going. Like, I shot that guy so many times. Scav again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I got a Sega.
Alright, I have a, I don't know, some shotgun. Customs
Nice. Yeah, that was fun last time we did that.
again? Okay. I'm gonna not shoot at the boys. Yeah, I'll build that thing eventually. I just need to set up a spot for it. I need to set up a place to actually build it. Because I don't have space for it right now. God, I am just not having it today. Like, he's actually, that dude was in the middle of the hallway. I don't understand. How did he not shoot at me the whole time I was just, like, out in the hallway? And if he ran out into the hallway, then why didn't I hear that? It was like he's right next to me. Just getting destroyed today. Because I was in the hallway that whole time, and that's why I was saying, like, he's in the room next to me, because he was inside. It sounded like he was inside. Because of the sound coming from right next to me. But instead he was, like, out in the hallway, and I don't know. I don't know when he moved from one spot to the next. Because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear him walk or run out of, urban. There's no way he sat there and waited for me to go in the store. I think he rotated out of there and while I was inside, and there was just no audio for it. I think he rotated without me noticing. Alright, 13 minutes. Sick. Everybody else gets 40 fucking minutes on their scab, but sure. I'm just down the street from you. I'm going to the toilet stash.
Oh, thank God.
When I'm a PMC, I gotta fight all the player scabs.
I was going
10 minutes
to
into the raid.
scream if I spawned on the other side of the map from you.
But when I run a scav, I get 4 minutes to loot. And 5 minutes to run to extract. Oh, there's a person here? Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
You mean me? I'm this
Oh,
person.
you were over in the corner. How did you teleport here? What the hell? You're so fast.
I ran here.
I was like, oh, there's a person.
Am I this person?
You're
Am
speedy.
I the person you were
It's
looking
you.
for?
Yeah, you're the person. Jesus. I thought she was over at the— oh. That's not you, right?
No, no.
Okay. This is looted. I just don't care anymore.
Wow.
I don't know what that is. Alamo, I guess? Or power
I
building?
think power? Alamo or power,
Yeah.
somewhere right there.
I'm gonna run at it.
I have a cowboy hat now.
Me too!
Yeah.
We match.
Giddy up.
Where's my extract even? Crossroads, sniper roadblock, RUAF. Alright. I run at the bad guys. I hope I die. This is my reverse psychology. I'm gonna tell the game that I hope that I die, so then I won't die. Watch. Just kidding, I'll die anyways.
There's a snake in my boot.
Somebody poison the water hole. I missed my jump because I was trying to avoid.
I don't know how you did that, whatever you did, but
What do you mean?
you like ran up and then you were down.
I
and
walked.
underneath
Yeah, I
it was
walked
just-
sideways by accident because I was trying to avoid.
Scat. Not mad at
It's in-
me.
That's
That's
up
in the
here
front, yeah.
somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, that's still sounds in power, actually.
Okay. It's a dead thing. I'm inside the meth building. Another dead thing. No, that's not a dead thing. That's
Yeah, the
garbage.
scav's mad in the middle of the yard.
Okay. What are you mad at,
Oh,
Scav?
they're VoIPing in power.
Oh. Are they? Oh, there's a Scav.
They're just trying to make it out alive.
That can also be the same with
Howdy,
you.
partner.
There's a lot of talking.
Thank you so much. Look at this, respectful gamers. Oh, is this another one?
I'm a scav gamer. Yeehaw.
Hello?
Oh, don't wait, hold on.
Hello?
Just relax yourself. Yeah? Oh god, we're all surrounded. Alright.
What?
Somebody poison the water hole.
Cowboy hat skin. There's a snake in my boot. What?
Oh,
Hello?
you guys friendly?
Hello? Hi.
Oh, that's alright. You have your knife out. Thank you.
There's so many people here. What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
I have a friend with me. If you
Okay.
guys, is there any conditional extracts on this map?
Nope.
PMC, no.
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 That
Where-
sucks.
Are you trying to extract?
I'll escort you.
Scav
well, we're just
escort
waiting for
formation.
Scav escort.
Yeah, get information.
We were gonna go to ZB13 at Stronghold with my friend. We're
Oh,
fractured.
okay.
Where are you? Come down, please.
Come down,
Let's
please.
do that.
We found some friendly people.
Did you hit power?
Yeah, power is on. Yes.
Great.
You pulled the lever, yeah? Yeah.
All right, scabs, roll out. A party! It's a party! What?
There's a lot of scabs over here. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, no,
AI
yeah,
scabs.
There's a lot of scabs there. You might want to hop the...
Stand down, AI scabs. It's fine, I'll murder them. There's another one over here. There's one here by the blue fence. He's going around the corner. Sir? Ow! Ah, you're shooting me! Wait, there's somebody over here, I think? Oh. Is that
I
you?
killed a player?
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
he started shooting our other friend.
Are you a scab, sir?
I'm a scav. Yeah, I'm a
This player
scav.
died.
Oh, okay. We're.
Somebody.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We-
players on that bridge.
He died to
Oh.
somebody with an AK-104.
Do you have an AK-104? This guy killed him.
Yeah, I just found it on the step.
Oh, no, we were escorting the
Oh,
players and
That
you
was our
murdered
players.
them.
Well, I became a player now.
Tragic.
I didn't kill anybody. This
Oh.
player was already dead over there.
He says he didn't kill anybody. I don't know what's happening.
He killed him. The 104.
Okay, well.
Rashala killed this guy. Rashala's at
Poor
compound.
guy.
Oh, he said Rashal is at compound. Shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd be careful of Rashala. He tried to kill me already.
Alright.
А, вот тут,
Окей.
короче, друган мой бывал точно.
There's a player scab back here at Giving Tree with me.
If I come over there, is he gonna shoot me? I look like a player now.
Oh, I don't think so. There's something in gas too. We gotta go to RUAF. Or at least I do. Oh, he's running the other way.
Okay, I'm gonna go litter this guy's stuff.
Okay.
I feel
Oh.
bad. We were
Oh.
friends and then he got
Oh.
murdered.
This is an AI scab shooting me. I got him. Oh, pain.
Oh no, are you okay?
Everything's red, but otherwise, you know, great. Everything is great. I'm sad that he died. I don't know if that dude actually killed him or what. He said that he didn't, but I feel bad because I really wanted to extract. I wanted to take that guy to extract.
Did you hop the fence?
No. That might be the other scab. If he's wearing a boonie hat, you should try to VoIP at him maybe. And tell him that you're friendly. I'm gonna have to try to hobble to... I don't think I'm gonna make it on a broken leg is the problem. Because my other extracts, everything is far away. I probably won't make it. So... I'm really sad that he died.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm really sad he died. That guy
Me
was
too.
nice.
I wouldn't have killed this other one, but his friend died to that scav.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I thought. That splint won't help me.
Yeah, that was him. His friend, the the one with the that we were talking to, died to that player scav, and then his other PMC friend came up and started blasting our other scav.
Yeah,
friend,
because
so
he
I
was like,
blasted
"Oh, they
the
betrayed
player."
us." See, I feel bad because they're gonna
Yeah.
think that we betrayed them, but we didn't. It was some
I
random
know.
other dude.
That's why I went and littered their guns. So I was like,
Yeah, that sucks. They'll
This is
never
me
trust
hiding.
again. Yeah, I probably won't make it to the
you want
thing.
some painkillers?
I guess. Oh, there's a dead thing there. A dead bear.
I see that guy killed him. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Scav again, I think. Or no, that's a player.
Yeah, that's a player.
I'll crawl under.
Okay. He doesn't have anything. Just a commando rig. Oh, a STMS. I need that. That'll
There's
actually
a
do it.
painkiller there on the ground for you.
Okay. See if I can make it to RUAF.
Also here, look. No, we're still matching the tire.
Man. What a bummer. Okay, drop the painkillers in case you need them.
Okay.
I'm sad that that other... I mean, I think he wouldn't have killed him if we had, maybe found him before, but it was too late. I'm just worried because he said that Rashala was here, so he might, get on the gun or something.
Yeah. I also don't have that extract.
Oh, you don't? Shit.
I'm trying to remember where some of these are.
Well, I have RUAF and then Crossroads and stuff, but that's probably cutting it a bit close. The sniper roadblock is at the far right side.
I have Old Road Gate, which is dorms.
Yeah.
Railroad to Tarkov, I think, is just across Land Bridge here.
Ooh, yeah, I just don't know if it's straight across or if it's
see.
across on the right.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
Chat,
And
give us your knowledge.
here, take this Gazelle and stuff, just in case, and this U-Lock,
Oh,
just in case I don't make that.
okay.
Those are nice items. Because I think I have to go across.
Yeah. Go back to gas. There's nothing there. She doesn't have that extract. Old Road Gate is the car extract. Well, I mean, you don't need to tell me my extracts, because I just go here. She doesn't have this one for some reason, even though we spawned right next to each other. Well, it's not about my extract is the thing, it's her extract. She might make it, yeah, to the next one. If she does, then I'll bring her the Gazelle and stuff. She can have this. I'm really sad. I'm sad those players died. I think Baz grabbed their, oh, she made it. Okay, cool.
Okay, I made it.
Cool.
I feel like I should add him as a friend and be like, I promise
was gonna
wouldn't
say
have
that.
betrayed you.
It was some other player scav
He
across.
just started
Yeah.
shooting.
There was like a different player scav that started shooting at them. That was on the other side of Old Gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna add as a friend and be like, I promise. The plan wasn't to betray you, just your friend died.
I'm actually really sad that we didn't get to escort them to Alamo. I wanted to do that.
Yeah, that was fun.
That would have been cool if it weren't fucking ruined by a random other person. People ruin everything. That's my scav karma now because I killed those two scavs. 2.72. Good. Tank it. Take it away. I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like I'm not enjoying any of these raids. It's like I can't even enjoy my scav without somebody fucking ruining it. Sucks. He's gonna be like, who is adding me?
I know, I added both of them. I hope they'll let me explain myself that there was another hostile player scab.
And how disappointed we are because we were so excited to hang out with them.
I was so excited to hang out with you. I promise I'm not trying to be
I wanted
toxic.
to be friends. Other
Watch
fucking
them, like,
scab
uninstalled
ruined
already, and
it.
they're like, heck, Tarkov.
Sag. We both said Sag at the same time.
Okay. PMC again, I guess. I really don't care about the interchange one, honestly. I'm like halfway through it, but I kind of don't care.
Yeah, everything
It's been
is
so
pain.
mean today, I don't really know what to do, honestly.
I don't know.
I'm down to just play. Heck my daily.
I know, but even just playing, even when we're just like chilling, doing whatever, we're still just getting absolutely fucking shafted.
It's really unfortunate, honestly.
I've run my scav more than today than like any other day because I just keep dying so much on my PMC that I just can't take it anymore. What's up, friends? You changed your name. Cool. That sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't. I've had a really rough day of raids, so. I'm just emotionally struggling.
He accepted my friend request.
Yay!
Listen, I didn't mean it. Where are you, sir? Before you start yelling at me, hang on.
Yeah, I just sound soulless because I'm just so fucking sad. Oh, man.
He's sad. He's sad. Tis cool, Ming. Enjoy the loot. He's sad.
Oh no. They're like, yeah, it's cool, whatever. I guess.
Yeah.
We're all sad. Everybody's just, no one's having a good time.
He's apologizing for the friend he killed. He started
We're
blasting the
all
other
just
guy
straight
that
up
wasn't with us.
not having a good time.
Well, he was, but he wasn't like in a, you know.
Look
in
how empty
Discord with us.
my box is,
Yeah.
chat. I don't have loot anymore. Fuck. This game today. Yeah, let's do a woods. We survived woods earlier, and Baz killed something, and you know, let's do that. Poor and sad. I know. I still have money, but like, it's just not fun to die every single raid for an entire day, especially when like Baz has been dying every raid for the past like 5 days, and I did too, but it was for charity, so it was like, you know, who really cares about that? You know, I don't care about dying.
Okay.
We set the record straight. It's the most we can do.
We set the record straight. It's all good. I told him I hope he still I still hope he still trusts scabs in the future.
He's like, yeah, totally.
He's
Fucking
probably-
never
totally.
again. You
Never
shits.
again.
Player scabs can get fucked. Okay, do you want me to bring the I can bring this gazelle and U-lock to you?
Nah, it's okay. It's
You
yours,
sure?
man. Yeah. It wasn't mine to begin with.
Holy crap, 93 Monkas
There was off
lyric
one of the
waving.
players.
93. Pan, what's up? Thank you so much for the 93 months. Let's go to woods.
Okay.
We survived woods earlier. And I am just hoping that we can recapture that magic.
We captured that.
You got a red
Have you
rebel.
lost that loving feeling, and
Bro, I am unhappy. I'm unhappy. I don't understand what is wrong with this game today.
Uh-huh.
Pan, thank you for the 93
couple
months.
days. I don't know what I did, but man, Tarkov is mad at me.
Tarkov. Madge.
I decided
Madge.
to watch the world burn. I don't
Man.
know.
I was watching your stream yesterday, and I was like, okay, tomorrow we're gonna work really hard. We're gonna have a good day. And then I get on,
Yeah.
and we have a just as bad day.
It's because I'm cursed, Anne. So you got stuck with the Babinga curse. All right.
I'm also cursed, so it's triple
It's
curse.
transmitted through.
Okay, money for the car. I need
I don't know. Like rubles. I don't know. I was going somewhere with it, but I don't remember where.
It's because I bring your kits back to you, so your kits are cursed, and then I touch them, and then curse rubs
you
off
touch
onto
him
me.
And then you're cursed.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what's happening. Yeah, there we go.
That
That's
is
where I was going with that.
Definitely what it is.
I have the worst luck in this
sure.
game.
Okay,
All right.
let's try
I'm
again.
Ready. I'm gonna get a drink while we load in on this too.
Okay, sounds great. I am here. Babinga Pox. She's got.
I thought you were running an SBD, and I was like, Anne, you don't gotta do that to yourself. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm grieving. I'm in pain. This is awful, man. I was just like, maybe today we'll have a good day. I'm so annoyed about how that interchange went. Like, God. I was so careful too. Hang on. We gotta paint this out. It'll distract me from the suffering. So, let's see. We have the main hallway over here, right? And then we've got kind of goes like this. And then there's another hallway here. Okay, so there's arcade is here, right? There's like the food hallway thing here. And then this is arcade, and there's some more stores over here. And then there's Figaro this direction. And then other stuff this way, right? So I knew we had two guys this direction who ran up from Kiba, probably. They came up the escalators in the middle of the fight. So I know I've got two guys over here. Baz is dead up here, and there's one guy in here. And I was like, originally I was over here. So I have a 50-50. Either I go this way and try to get behind these two, or I go this way and try to get behind like this fight and have this long angle, which is what I thought might be better. So I rotated around and went this way so that I could try to get behind the main fight, right? Like these guys are going to be fighting back and forth, so I'm going to be on the outside of it. But by the time I got there, this dude rotated into urban, and then I had to end up going like in here. So then I ended up in between the two. I don't know if one of them died or what. I only heard one then at the end. But I was trying to put myself like the group of three over here, and I'm on the outside, right? To simplify it, if I've got one person here and one person here, and they're fighting this guy, right? Back and forth. Then I was like, okay, cool. The better place for me to be, rather than in the middle of this, is to put myself on the outside over here so that I have a better view of everything that's going on. And instead, I ended up in the middle because of the way that they rotated, and then they refused to fight each other because they're scared. So I'm mad about it. Baz, come back. Baz, you're not here. We're in the raid. We're in a scary place. Baz, 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 Baz. Baz, we're in a scary place. Baz, if you can hear me. I don't like it here. Yay. Like, we're not in a good place for you to be standing out in the open. Oh, the lag? That was weird. Did not like that.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Yay. It's like, this is a scary place for you to be AFK.
No, I sat down as soon as it was deploying.
Nice.
Okay.
Magdum.
Do you want to go towards USEC or lumber?
Let's go toward, like, lumber, I guess, over here. Cut off
Okay.
the other spawns, maybe. Oh, hello, scav.
Something's mad.
There's, like,
wow.
2
Other
scavs
things are mad?
yelling. Why are they yelling?
Listen, I'm innocent. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I'm literally just hanging out. Damn, what the fuck?
Okay, I got him.
Okay.
Now that everyone knows where we are.
Yeah, what the hell? Why are they so mad at us? We just got here.
Told you it's that Babinga pox.
I know.
They're
They
coming after
started,
me, man.
It's because I blasted those AI scavs that were just, like, hanging out at Old Gas.
Yeah.
They're like, we know what you did.
Dude, we saw it. My cousin Jerry called me.
Alright, so we should have people coming from the other side. On the right. Dude, again, I load in with 100 hydration, and then by the time I get there, before I've even taken any painkillers, I'm already at 85. Why is the game like this? Why do you lose hydration when you're literally not even playing the fucking game? How is that possible?
Scav on the road going down to cabins.
Okay.
I missed. I don't think I killed it.
No, I
It's
heard
just a
him
normal
call him.
shotgun scav.
Yeah, he's yelling.
Oh, that's front gray. There's a lot talking.
Yeah.
Stormy, is this you? Oh, it is.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna get up on the rock over here. The big rock.
Okay, I'm gonna get behind it. I saw one guard or Sturman run into the left, kind of towards cabins.
Okay. It is very bright. I'm scared for my head.
I think sniper scav's mad, maybe?
Yeah.
I hear him talking. I'm pretty sure it's sniper scav. Maybe not. It was a normal scav. I got him.
Okay.
I'm over at the, you know, the little rock behind the lumber piles?
Mm-hmm.
Above cabins is where I'm at, just to your left. I'm gonna throw a nade maybe and get him to move.
Okay. Oh, somebody hit a mine?
Nade out.
I don't see anything.
At the lumber piles. I'll throw another. Something in front of gray yelling maybe?
Okay. There's also like some sniping back there by Scav House. Oh, I see one thing running across toward the... It's a guard. I think he's gonna be by the box.
Okay. I'm trying to get up on the
It's
road
dead.
where I normally
One guard
sit
dead.
to shoot him. Okay. I'm shooting up its spine.
Yeah. Wonton. Gotta let my arms recover.
I think the player just died to a scav.
Yeah. Do you have an attack too?
I do.
Okay, I just
I'm
saw
on
you
the
running then.
rocks above
Yeah.
the plateau. I was trying to get a better angle.
Second
I
guard.
just hear something behind.
Second guard dead.
Okay.
I don't know where Sturman is. They were running from gray toward the cabins kind of, so I think he's somewhere by the...
Okay.
By
I'm gonna
gray,
run
I guess.
across the...
Oh, nope, never mind.
These lumber piles or something? I don't see him.
I don't either.
don't have any nades either.
I think that's Baz.
How the hell did he get there when I was
I
just
don't
there?
know. I need my arm stamina to come back.
Hey, I went back to the rocks where you saw me.
Okay.
I don't think he went down, right?
I'm not sure. I didn't see him. I just heard the shooting, but...
That sounds like lower now.
Oh, I just saw him.
Oh! He's so mad at me.
He's shooting at me. He's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I
Nice.
think he just rolled down. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is that it too?
No. I see you running on top of the
Yeah, I'm on
cabins.
the hill here. I'm
Yep.
gonna try and get these lumber piles. I'm just
Okay.
trying to protect if I can.
Okay. I'm gonna med and then run to you.
Okay, I'm at the lumber piles. Just cross the road now.
Okay. I'm running down from the rock.
Oh, I just got shot at. Oh,
Oh, shit. Okay.
M62 from behind me. Towards Duffel.
Duffel.
Yeah, yep.
Timing. The timing of me
I
getting
am
down off the rock.
rock in the
I
middle
see
of
him.
the field looking for this PPSH boy.
Shit, he just moved out of my fucking... He is on Duffel. He just like sidestepped out of my fucking shot.
I'm just trying to cover in case
go on this
whatever that SMG is comes for you.
Yeah.
I can turn around and come back, and we can fight that guy first.
Yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, Duffel man, there definitely was a guy on Duffel. I don't know where he went now. I took a shot at him, so...
He definitely saw me over here and heard all the shooting. Either we push back up the hill away from lumber, or maybe we push into lumber, to be honest.
Yeah,
Into lumber up towards spine.
right. I don't know,
Right
your
back to you.
call.
I'm not sure. Let's go back. Let's just get out of here. Then we're
Okay.
gonna get sandwiched.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the trees. There's
No, that's me.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
me.
you.
Hi.
Yeah. I saw you. You just
Yeah.
scary.
I think I heard something at medical shoot, so I wonder if he started flanking that direction or if he's still on Duffel. I'm
That's
not
what
sure.
I'm thinking. He should be coming up on the left somewhere, and he's gonna try and get around to see whatever. First of all, where I went,
Yeah.
and then to see if he could find who was shooting at him. That's why it's like we have to go one of these ways. If not, we're gonna get him behind us and this whatever PPSH boy.
Yep.
Oh, on top of the rock, it's a player. Dead.
Nice.
He had a slap plate and a G28. Okay. I still don't know what
What? Why are you tired?
PPSH it
I'm like
is,
not even
unless
fucking moving.
that's what was shooting. Was that guy? But he had a G28. I don't know what that was.
There's probably another one.
Okay. I ran across the road and kind of towards like a sniper scat.
Okay.
I say we go pick up your Sturman and then come back for these guys, to be honest.
Okay.
I should have picked up Sturman and then ran to you so we didn't have to
It's
go
okay.
back.
I'm just worried about the Duffel guy. I don't know where he went. Because he could see me if I try to loot Sherman.
If he went all the way to medical, though, He left it, I
He
think.
might have. I'm not sure.
I am on the left side of the road.
Yeah, I saw you. I'm upset that I missed that shot at him.
Unless you want to get you want to clear up top first?
There's a dead thing here.
Oh, that's where that PPSH probably was. That's what I'm looking for. He might have died to the guy up on top of the rock.
He's looted. This is a looted thing.
Uh-oh.
There's armor and stuff ditched here. No PPSH to be seen. Oh wait, actually, yep, there's a PPSH here. So somebody looted this thing and like tossed their PPSH. And I don't know where they went.
Maybe the sunken village.
Oh, there's another dead thing here. Jesus.
Oh.
This is so
Maybe
close
he
to
died
me.
to that.
Wait.
Maybe he died to the rock boy.
No, this is also looted. No tag.
What
Unless
the
that guy like
hell?
booked it and went up there really quick. I don't know.
It's possible, but also weird.
Yeah.
You're in the trees by the rock, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where the duffel boy was shooting at me around.
Yeah.
So just be kind of careful. He might still be looking there. I'm the left pile, left of the road, like the lumber piles. Kind of where you
Okay.
saw me before when we were fighting Sturman.
Yeah, I'm gonna run across the road. I don't know where that guy went. The dude at the duffel rock is making me anxious because I don't know where he went. I'm gonna try to run down toward the cabins.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking right now. Just trying to see if I can spot anything.
It's one of the guards. He could have even gotten into gray. I'm gonna run down. I'm just
I
gonna go
don't
for
see
it.
anything in gray.
Okay. I'm down by the cabins now.
I'm up on the plateau.
Sure he's not looted at least.
I don't see anything.
It's you. Oh yeah, you're at the rock above me. Okay.
Yep.
I don't really want these guns. I just want to drop them somewhere so people can't take them.
Trying to see if anyone's creeping up. I don't know where that guy went, and I'm concerned where he is gonna go.
That's Gavin here. Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
not me.
And then there's a lot of shooting back there, so maybe he ran into someone else.
It's possible. I'm also wondering if there's one up on top, another on top of that sniper rock.
Yeah, like remember last time we went up there and there was just like two dudes
Like
just chilling
4
there.
people.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, he's dead. And there's just everyone else hiding in a corner.
Hey Anne.
Hey.
There's a scav down by Love Shack. Okay. I don't really know where you killed the guards, if you want to loot them.
Yeah, they're kind of in the middle. I might try, I'm just checking the cabins real quick. What's up, Sydney? Thank you so much for the 25. Magda. Geyser, thank you for the 42-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, that dude is, I don't know where Duffel Man went. There was a lot of fighting back there, though, so he might have encountered someone else, or he's just waiting, you know. People seem to like to wait a lot in this game. Oh, one extra bullet that I don't need. We're having a tough time with the people just sitting. Okay, I'm done with the cabins.
Okay.
Oh, regular scab.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one guard.
I can't really see super great into gray. It's super, like, dark.
Okay. I see an idea. I don't actually want that. Oh, water. Thank God. Okay, I don't want that either. And the other one should be here. I can't remember. I try to open the box, I guess.
Yeah, if you want.
No red rebel. That's okay.
Worth 200 grand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
nice.
I don't know where the other guard is, but that's okay. I'm right underneath you in the plants, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat and drink real quick.
Yeah, I have no idea where you killed him. That's all you.
I don't know. I don't remember where
Okay,
the...
up towards spine?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
I am also pretty sure I watched a player die over here. The scavs.
Okay.
And I'm curious. Yeah, here's one. That does scav. Something else is there? Oh, it was a scav. I got him.
Oh, another scab
Is
up
that
here.
the other one?
And on the right. Sounds like on the back side. There's one here in the front somewhere. I just don't see him.
Левый коронный, правый покоронный.
Okay.
What?
I'm getting shot at. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Long ways.
Scab.
Probably ambush.
Okay.
A and C. Running.
Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
I think I'm right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure towards ambush. That might be the Duckle boy.
Oh God! Something's hitting me!
He's up top. He's up top. He's up top.
Okay.
Sniper.
I'm just running. I can't see anything.
He's got red tracers.
Yep. I am back
I
spine.
saw the tracers
Yep.
coming.
I got hit in the head. Holy shit, my heart. What the fuck?
Oh, he ran down? He hopped down by the mattress? And down
Okay.
to me? Got him?
Nice. Okay. Good job. Okay, so that wasn't the ambush thing, though. We still have something that way.
No, I don't think so.
Because that one was a
I
lot.
didn't see the tracers coming at me.
Yeah.
Well,
Something
I
in
don't know.
front of spine?
It might have been. Not me, no.
Could be a scab, I guess. It's walking toward you, I think. I can't tell. Running back is fine.
Also not me.
Yeah. That was a scab. I don't know what the front of spine one was. I never...
Also another scav.
Okay.
He's right here.
So we're missing whatever was shooting at you first.
I'm pretty sure there was. I don't think it was this guy shooting at me. I didn't
I don't
see the
think
red
so.
tracers, but
I don't think so.
that doesn't really mean anything. But I really assume it's like ambush side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm all repacked,
Okay.
situated. I kind of want to go out and clear sniper, and then
Yeah.
come back down and grab my other guy up top, to be honest.
Yeah, good call.
And then if that guy at ambush pushes up, you know, we'll deal with that. But I
Yeah.
don't want to try and peek him. He's got a lock on us, kind of.
Okay, I'm running toward you, probably. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Okay.
That dude probably doesn't have very good ammo. I don't know what he was running. Baz looted him because she got him. But whatever he's using, it was not enough to kill me, I guess. Yeah, because he was right above me. No, it's just that he was shooting the top of my head because he was up top. He was up here shooting down at me.
I don't see anything else up there.
Okay.
I don't even see my guy's body. Oh, there's a littered bag and rig up there.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, I need a painkiller.
Oh.
There's blood there. But that
Alright,
could
here we
have been
go.
from a long time ago.
I don't have a nade.
I don't know if I can throw a nade from here. I could try.
It's okay. I'm almost there.
Okay. I'm on the other side. I'm just trying to watch from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the plants in the bunker really quick.
I don't like how the edges of my screen are getting like dark. And it's freaking me out. I feel like I'm getting shot at. I wonder if his friend just like
Okay, I
ran.
don't think he's in any of the plants. I'll go up here. Sniper scav's dead in the tree there.
Okay.
I see nothing.
Okay.
Or even was my guy. Holy cow. This is weird though. That's, I don't know. I hate this. Why is that there?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to come to you. Come on, man.
My guy seems unlooted, so I don't know what that is.
Hmm. Interesting. Do you think he was
I'm
with the other guy?
concerned. Maybe.
you
I
killed?
guess the other guy didn't have a rig and a backpack on. Yeah, it's possible.
Oh, well then there you go.
But he didn't come from this side. He came
Nice.
from
What an excellent
Sniper,
2
sniper.
years.
side.
He's got
Thanks,
AK-12
Sam.
mags in here. Is that compatible with the gun he was
AK-12?
running? The
Yeah.
545?
Yep.
Okay,
That is it,
so
actually.
weird. Maybe,
So I guess that's what he was doing.
yeah, maybe they
I
like
guess he
split
just
up
figured
or
he couldn't
something?
get to this. Yeah, couldn't get to it and loot it. So he's like, I'll go up sniper, and I can see your body maybe or something.
Weird. Okay.
Weird
Yeah,
indeed. I
so
don't.
probably a duo.
Would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Still missing ambush person though.
Yeah, that's what the one I'm concerned of.
We have just over 13 minutes and we gotta go UN side.
Okay.
I never heard those shots that she was saying. She thought it was coming from ambush. I never even heard it, so I have no concept of where that was at all.
Do you need food or water? This guy has some extra I could bring.
No,
if you
I'm
want.
good. I'm good. I found an
Okay.
Aquamari in the cabins. And this guy's also got food down here. Oh, he's got a Tetris. Neat. Yoink.
Nice. Look at how weird it's placed though. Doesn't that look like bait?
Yeah.
It just looks
It's like,
like yeah. Here's
is an
the
anvil
loot.
gonna fall on
Yeah.
me from the sky? I'm taking your backpack too. Get out of here. Mine now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, they looted Sniper Scout. I don't know. I'm freaked out.
Same.
And there's like blood down here.
Oh, that was from this guy. That was
Oh.
the guy I killed.
Okay. Good. It's bad guy blood.
Was not my blood that time.
See you later, Cillian. Yeah. It's been a rough day. Been quite a rough day. Well, if we make it out of this one, that'll be really great. But anything can happen between now and then. It is getting kind of dark though, so I would be down to leave. Desi Rising, thank you for the 24 months for an excellent 2 years. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-year resub. And Kex also the 2 years. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back to you both.
Huh, stash is looted, but not the box. Funny.
Hmm.
Oh, well, the box is empty. What the hell?
Great. We lived. There we go. Nice job, Baz. You saved my life.
Nice.
That dude shot me in the head twice.
I'm so happy that guy didn't kill you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it didn't hit. What are you wearing? You wearing a slap
You
plate,
luck.
yeah?
Nope. You luck.
Oh. Wow, you should probably be dead, to be honest.
Shh. No. No.
That's a surprised it bounced to 545s like that.
Borka,
Nice.
duh.
I'm happy we lived and I got to shoot stuff.
Yeah. What a novel
That
concept.
was so nice, man. We gotta run around. We gotta shoot stuff. I'm not immediately dead.
It's incredible.
I gotta touch some dead bodies. Get their goodies. My man had a G28 and a slap plate.
It's funny.
Nice.
Alright, woods is our map. That's the only map we can survive on. That dude was probably pissed. Yeah, he shot me in the head several times. Good old U-lock. Love it. Nothing better.
And you got Sturman.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. I'm happy with that.
Gonna deal with that later. Hydration 50. Okay. Cool. That. Alright, woods is our map, I guess. It's the only one we survived, so just go back. Woods again?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's the only place we can live, so.
It's not broke, don't fix it. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Killed Sturman. She got a red rebel earlier.
Got snacks.
Mhm.
I was kind of hungry after that. We were in that one a long time.
Yeah. I'm hungry IRL too. Whew. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back.
Okay.
Nice.
AnneHeartX65.
Alright, I'm back. Ready to be hurt again. I am ready to get hurt again. bad guys? Oh, Nova. Oh. She's like, what are you eating? Nothing that concerns you, tiny cat.
Don't see anything.
No, Nova. No.
Going in.
No.
I killed a boy. Ah! Why is he there? He has an ult. Ah! Ah! What is happening?
What's happening to you?
Help! I don't know.
There's scavs yelling. Oh god.
Oh my god! Ah!
Just stay hidden for a second. One dead. Are you inside?
No, there was an Alton boy I killed inside the stairs.
Okay. Oh, there's scavs out here that were yelling. They're dead.
What? Don't laugh at me.
Oh man. I'm just I hear you in the grass. Hi.
That's me, yeah.
I'm just like taking a picture of Nova trying to steal my food, and you're just like, help! There's a guy! I don't know what's happening. I'm just like, okay, I'll put my phone down real quick. Just trying to.
They were going after me.
I know.
Oh. Got him?
Okay. Why am I even here? I don't. I'm coming around that side now.
Hello.
It's me.
Housekeeping.
Anymore? Baz is just killing everybody.
14, sir. Where did you get this gear?
Oh, the Alton guy? Wow.
Yeah. He's wearing an Alton and an APC rig.
Wow.
He's using PS rounds, sir.
Oh. He doesn't understand
Oh,
how
what
to
are you
play the
doing?
game.
Yeah, he had the Alton flipped up. Feels bad.
Feels bad.
I just say I'm going in, and then this Alton man is running straight at me. And then there's 20 scavs that are like, oh, Baz shot her gun. Baz is in PvP. Let's run right at her. Shoot her. Head eyes. Head jaws.
So many.
So I'm just...
That's my medal.
Okay. I'm gonna let this guy take it, I think. I don't want it. Okay, where to now?
I don't know, I'm just looting stuff back here. There's a lot going on everywhere, but it's hard to tell because the sound is doing that weird thing where it like cuts in, you know?
Yep.
I'm not sure where these fights are happening. I don't know, I do feel like I found a lot of O-scopes though, so I'm not sure if they like specifically
Yeah, I don't
increase
know.
the spawns
I was
or...
panicking the whole time the shots were going on.
No, you sounded very calm.
Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
Always.
Help!
Cool as a cucumber. Even Ice-T calls me cool. And he's pretty cool, you know?
Yeah. Totally.
You want to go towards ambush?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm running out of the front.
Okay. Croutons. So yeah, I feel like I found more O-scopes than normal.
Charity stream and 7.
So maybe. Oh god, there's a scav here? Oh my god. And I had a malfunction! Dude, fuck this game, honestly. Bro. fucking clear that shit. Are you shitting me?
And 7 and heart.
Shotgun
Bro, what
scab
did we do to Tarkov?
almost killed me. Like, where is
really happy
he?
you did
How
it.
does he just like pop out of the fucking plants and like there's no sound? He's just suddenly there, blasting me with a shotgun.
I'm trying to find you.
I'm in a bush
Somewhere
stapling.
down here.
Мне наши сказали, что тут юсеки бродят. Надо поаккуратнее. Я 300-й средний!
Alright, some traps.
Mm-hmm. I'm good now. All good. Man, that scab literally just came out of nowhere.
He started blasting, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't hear him or anything. I'm upset. Good thing I found extra meds, damn.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am sitting in the bush just to your right. And I'm not leaving. Oh, it's right in lumber, I think.
Okay.
It's pretty close. I'm gonna cross the road.
Okay. Did anyone take the car yet? No.
Maybe not. Maybe that's further than lumber. I don't know exactly. Yeah, it's like on the other side of Dickhead.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go for it.
It's fine. Another one up there?
A scav down by gray. I think it's a normal scav.
I might run down to Love Shack.
I'm just to your right.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get down to Love Shack.
Okay.
See if that's looted.
I'm gonna go towards cabins. Something's here.
The cabins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe just a scav? I think it's just swirling.
Scabs do like to throw.
I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
Normal scavs?
Okay.
Nah, just a bunch of normal scavs.
Okay. I might try to run across to Gray.
Okay. Oh,
Scav yelled at me. This might be looted. Oh no, never mind. Scav? What? What? Ow! I got sniped in the stomach? I don't know where that came from.
oh gosh.
I don't know where that is. I'm inside Gray. I don't actually know where that came from.
Okay.
I don't know if that was
I
a
don't
back
see
or
anything
what that
double.
was.
I'm looking at your front door and kind of that side door.
I was stepping out the side to look for the scav. And then I got hit, and I don't know. It was really suppressed. It might be behind Gray. I can't tell.
Okay.
My
I
stomach
could
back
run
on.
up to Dickhead and try and get like that backside a little. Or I don't know. I think that's the only way I'd be able to help you.
I'm just stapling my stomach right now.
Okay. Scav that's mad. Not mad at me. Maybe he's mad at a guy that shot you.
Yeah, maybe.
He was up on the road like the way we came, wherever that scav just yelled and shot.
Yeah. You would have been
No,
out,
you
like,
haven't.
back by Duffel and could have rotated. I don't know.
He could have rotated. I'm gonna go up by the lumber piles here and kind of go that way and see if I can get a different angle here for
Okay.
you.
He might have just rotated really quickly.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's prone. No, sir. He's got sunglasses. He's running to the rocks by the yellow back of cabins. He's running towards me. No, he's on that rock now. He's prone again. I should get him here. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
There's a blue armband. He was very locked onto you.
Okay, cool. Then that was probably him.
Still don't know. I don't know if there still might be a guy out your backside or not.
Yeah, it could have been a duo and they, like, split. We'll just proceed with caution. Man, I am messed up. Okay. I'm all healed up. I'm gonna peek my head out the back of Gray. See what
Okay,
happens.
do you want me to try and get over to the kid real fast before you do that?
That's okay. I don't know. I don't know if that'll help.
Вон
Oh,
он!
there's the scav. Another scav. There's two scavs.
Хуйло ты, бля, а ты хуйло ты, капец тебе, бля! Вот тупырь!
One in, there's a scav in upper red that I just shot like twice and he didn't die. And then one in gray now, maybe?
Okay. a scab yelling at
Служивый
me.
на!
Okay, I got the one inside. There's one in there somewhere. I hear a scav lower red too.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this road kind of the way we came and pick him up. I think he's by himself.
Yeah,
And then I can see those scavs.
yeah, I'm going up to
Oh,
Duffel. You good?
what was that shot? Did you not hear that?
No,
It sounded like a suppressed shotgun that like cut out that kind of.
that's a scav.
I was pretty
just-
sure it silenced one.
Okay, well I just killed a scav at upper red. I'm at Duffel now. I think that guy was by himself. We gotta go outskirts? Yeah.
Shot you at TKM.
TKM. I mean, it hit me in the stomach,
Yeah.
so
The pepper.
yeah.
I've got AP rounds. Yeah, that might do some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Running down towards Love Shack, and then I'll come across.
Okay. I'm at the tent.
Okay.
This isn't looted either. Weird. Where's Sniper Scav? You're running right at me?
I think
Yeah,
so.
hi.
Should be me. Yep. There was some weird like shotgun sound over here that was cut off before you were fighting that scav. So
Okay.
I don't really know where that was. There's some sort of shooting this direction.
Right. There's a scav. Dead. Oh, there's another one over that direction that just comped.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It's okay. It's kind of far. We can just keep going.
Attachment cabin's not looted.
Okay. He's yelling, but I don't see him. Just a bunch of AI scavs. Why aren't you playing suppressed? I am suppressed. See that giant suppressor on the front of my gun?
Nice.
See? Right.
Hooray! in a row.
Some people wait a lifetime.
That was a nice one. We did some work there.
Thank you for saving me from the player who wanted to kill me.
Yeah. Do my best.
And the shotgun scav. My gun malfunctioned.
Bro. There is no shotgun scav that is left unharmed around me anymore. I cannot.
I found 4 Saluas that raid. Huh. Neat. Yeah, it only reduces the volume. It doesn't actually, like, make it completely silent. Oh, and I found, oops, I need that. Found a, Mobro. Which I need for my weekly. Only 1 billion more to go. $93.7. Ooh, it's, we're playing with fire.
Another one?
Another one.
Hey, Anne?
Yeah.
Can I bother you for some M62?
You would never
Question?
bother me, but I can bring you some M62. Yes.
Great. I only need like half a stack or something. I just Peacekeeper isn't reset for another like 15 minutes.
Okay. Never hear all the noises that get called out. Some of them are very quiet, and it also depends on how you're listening to or watching the stream. You know, like your audio might be different from mine. The same way that what you're looking at is not going to be exactly what I'm looking at. Like, I'm playing on 1440. I don't know how many FPS because I don't have it turned on. But you're only watching at 1080p 60 FPS max, plus it's compressed. So it's like, Twitch really doesn't show you what the game really looks like. I would love if they would, but here's the thing is, even if they increase the bitrate, it would make it less pixelated, but you would still only be able to get 1080p 60 FPS. Like, that's pretty much it, so. I can't listen to music and play games at the same time. No way. No way, Jose. I've tried listening to music and playing Siege. It sucks. I don't understand how people play like that regularly. Every time I see people posting about the Steam Deck on Twitter, I have to try to remember how to find wherever the reservation is for it. Expected order availability. July to September. It's only June. One day, chat. I want to get a Steam Deck, and then I want to go on a long flight. Or like on a train somewhere. Yeah, I feel like Battlefield though. Battlefield is just such a fast game that like, who really cares if you hear anything, you know? You can just like run around and shoot things. But with Siege and with Tarkov, I just can't. Someone was able to run Tarkov on theirs. Ooh. That's tough. Play with a mouse attached or what? Meow. Meow. Nova's like, I'm bored. Yeah, Bluetooth mouse and keyboard.
Oh, I didn't want to take it. Wait, what?
Take it.
Oh man, 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so much.
You got it. Well, I'm expecting you to
all
use
the
it to
ammo.
shoot the things that shoot at me, you know?
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I need her to shoot at the bad guys that are shooting at me. I really want one time in my Tarkov career to kill someone from across the map like this. But I'm always so scared to stay here to look out there because I'm worried that they're looking at me, you know?
You still need marbles, right?
Yep.
Marbles and strikes?
Yep.
Okay, I grabbed a box of marbles.
Okay, thank you. I feel like Abdalbo spawns more often now too than it used to. Thank you.
Okay. Towards ambush again?
Sure.
I ran out.
Okay.
I did hear Scav talking over here. I don't know where he went though already.
Okay. I'm gonna go out
Oh,
the
he's
front.
further up the road.
Okay, I went out the front.
I got him.
Nice. Shooting across.
Yeah, I think Scav house.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
That's inside lumber.
Okay. The temptation
anything
to
to
fucking
launch
throw
that
it.
rock?
Danger. Really dangerous. I don't think I would try to play Tarkov on it. I would play like some, you know, chill survival building games. Like some Stardew Valley or something like less crazy.
Oh, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get in these bushes and look down towards gray again. Still, like above Love Shack.
Okay. That's Baz that we just saw.
Attachment cabin?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's more to the left, like down by the water-ish. So it's gotta be attachment cabin.
Okay.
Well, where is everybody?
I haven't seen anything in lumber.
Yeah.
Ooh, suppressed SVD or something? Super close. Where that is.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw him running up.
Running in the field. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck. I just saw him. Disappeared in the fucking trees.
Two. I messed one up, didn't kill one. I'm running away.
Okay.
Their front right is fine. They made it through the field.
How did they make it through the field and I didn't see them?
That's me running in front of you.
Yeah, I saw you. How the fuck did I not see them cross?
I don't think I killed one. I legged one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pause for a minute and pre-med.
Okay. Oh, I got hit. I got stomach hit. Ouch.
Wow, I didn't even hear you get hit.
I'm dead. Don't know where
What?
from. I don't know. It's fucking silent, so I don't know. Complete silence. No
Huh?
idea where I'm gonna shot from. No idea where I'm getting shot from. Complete silence.
I'm confusion?
I died to 7, PS sniper ammo. I have no idea where I got shot from. Couldn't hear anything.
He's still just shooting your body.
He might have a thermal and doesn't realize that I died. I don't know. Or maybe he can see my body, like, from wherever he is. And is just making sure that I'm dead. I have no idea. Fucking silence. Didn't hear anything. Classic. I have no idea. What is frustrating about that is that I can't even tell her, like, oh, it came from this side or it did this or whatever. Like, I didn't hear anything. There was no direction on any of that. Hi, Nova. Hi. Meow. Meow. This cat. She got one, but... yeah, I'm not
I don't understand what is going on. God God, there's
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
just silent impacts next to me. This guy's just shooting your body. I kill like there's 2 other people there. I don't understand what is going on.
Yeah, a different one got you, then got me. I don't. Yeah, I that was really annoying because I just couldn't. I couldn't even tell you where I got shot from because it was completely silent.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you getting
So-
hit. Like not even an impact with you. I
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
clue.
I was bleeding, then my stomach was black, and then I was dead. Bummer.
I'm confused. I don't understand.
Yeah, that was very weird. He had some line of sight on us, I just couldn't see him, or I don't know.
It's just weird that he sees you and not me. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, maybe if he is using a thermal, like, okay, but I am literally in the bush right next to your body. You're right next
Yeah.
to me. I don't understand.
I don't know. I really don't know. I died to sniper ammo, so they could have been pretty far, but I have no idea where they were. Who buys this thing? It was 76254 PS. Okay, scab time?
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. No, that's not stream sniping.
Let's see. I have a PPSH, so I'm doing a whole lot of nothing.
You can't scab on labs. It's not an option.
Maybe we try a reserve? Question mark?
Okay, sure.
Am I okay? I don't know.
I don't know. Neither one of us. is
Oh
okay.
god, I clicked ready. Ah.
What's up, Nova? Would I use the eye tracking software? What eye tracking software? For the Steam Deck? Is that what you're talking
I
about?
really like your sandals.
Thank you. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, I muted my mic so that I could munch on the foods. One use of a CMS. Sick.
Okay. I have nothing really. Well, I have drugs. You want some drugs?
Nice. No, I'm good.
Okay. I don't know what it does. It's a melatonin. I don't know what it does, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever used it.
I don't know. Oh, I thought that was an eye pack, but it's a helmet. Or like a piece of decoration, you know?
Yeah, it's decorating. Yeah, I really like what they've done with the place.
Yeah.
Lots of grungy. It's just dirt. It's just dirt.
I got a hole in the wall by the mountain. Bunker hermetic door. Wait, I'm still reading that. Hang on. Checkpoint fence. What is checkpoint fence? Hole in the wall by the mountains is behind pawn. Or is it the one bottom dome? I don't scav on this map ever, so I don't really know. I don't even play it as a PMC. Behind Black Pawn? Okay. So it was right on that one. Oops.
That's a player, I think, with a flashlight and a takedown. He's running to the back of the night building. Come here, sir. Did he keep going? Oh, he's right there.
Something on the right, in the bushes. Oh, that's a... Yeah, oh, it's lagging.
Okay, on the right is a scav. There's a...
Yeah, I don't know where the player is.
Player's in the bushes by the van.
I can throw a flash.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
the
yeet.
scav.
Oh,
Sir, why are
Is he
you
mad at
going
me?
the wrong way?
he's running from the flash. He's scared. He can't see. Oh,
Oh! Back of King.
high packet loss.
Oh
Oh.
no! What? Sag.
I hate Tarkov today. Wow, you don't even get to reconnect? You just get fucking kicked? It played the end of raid music. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. Why did it play the end of raid music? I mean, I'm probably gonna get kicked again.
Oh no. He's inside the building.
I don't know.
Oh god, there's two Anne.
I believe in you.
And me and my PPSH got this. I'm not scared. Not in the slightest. Oh. Yeah, get him. There's another player scav, I think, shooting at him.
I'm back. I'm gonna go to the back
Hi.
of the building.
I think one's there.
Oh. Like outside?
There's two. So one's a... No, one has an M4, one has an SR. Oh, one's in the front.
Hello? I'm sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can we be friends?
Depends.
Depends on what. What?
They're hesitating.
Depends
I'm
on
scared.
what?
They're gonna shoot us.
What the heck? Depends on what?
Depends on what?
You gonna be friendly? You not gonna be friendly? Damn.
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? I'm just a little scav. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, okay. I got it. Hey, I'm gonna come to the front of the thing.
What thing?
The building.
Okay.
Alright, I got my knife out. I'm in the parking lot. I'm walking. Hello? I'm walking all slow. Hello. Greetings.
Oh, perfect. Alright, alright. Hold up, is there two of you?
Yeah, there's two of us.
Hell yeah, here you go. Take the bag, take all the loot. Let's go to extract.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Do you want a helmet?
Oh.
Oh yeah, put those helmets on. Yeah.
I'm gonna be breathing. Yeah, heck that. Heck that.
But we're going to Med Bishop. Y'all lead the way.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we taking the extract?
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'm just a scav and life is a nightmare. Hello?
Hey, yeah,
There's
it's our
somebody-
boys in here. Our boys in here. He's
Oh, this is your
gonna
boys in
give
here?
you, your
Hello.
loot.
We're just walking. Hi.
He's gonna
Hi.
shoot me.
We got two.
Hi.
I think they
I gave
realized
this
I
one
shot
loot, the
them.
other one's coming behind.
Okay.
Hello.
Everybody get your extract buddy.
Extract, buddy. Do we hold hands?
Everybody hold hands.
With your hand.
Hold hands?
Alright, roll out.
Take that.
That's the wrong way.
Wow, that's a juicer. You give that up?
Oh man, we've been
Yeah,
juicing all
I
day.
killed
I'm dead!
3 of them in here.
I'm dead. There's somebody out there. Towards school, I think. Wait, I'm gonna
Oh my
unmute.
god.
Oh, it's a player scav that killed me. Oh, it's a player scav that killed me.
Woo!
He's on the stairs.
I tried to yell, "I'm dead" through the VoIP. I don't know if they could hear me or not.
Did you get him? Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm not shoot. I'm bringing out my knife. Knife. I'm gonna bleed out anyway.
Here, you need heals?
I have a heavy bleed. Yeah. I got the guy.
From beyond the grave. Yeah, I don't know if they can or not.
Hello?
Hello? I killed him. He was in the bathroom right here. Right here. On the table, right? Oh.
Oh god.
Oh. Why you what? What? Wasn't that your homie?
No, that's yeah, no, he called on the stairs, so I shot at the stairs, and he'd push further down.
No, he was right here. This
What
the
is
one that killed your
happening?
friend. It was this one. I'm gonna bleed out.
He must down the ground.
Let me see.
Right
Can
here,
I see if your
right
friend has a?
here.
Okay.
Yeah, come back. Heavy bleed right there.
Cool. Thank you.
Sail with 2.
Wow. These guys ran at the man that murdered you with vengeance. These guys One of them died. His friend TK'd the other friend. Now it's me and just this one guy.
Oh lord.
Me and just this one guy.
So I had a takedown bag and I died like at the back of the med building. I had just gone to the Connex, so if you wanted to grab that. Jesus. Just died instantly. TK without Bitbot, yeah. Yeah, now there's only one PMC remaining, Baz. No, they were nice. I'm sad that I died to a player scav. Why do player scavs always ruin everything, man? We can't have any fun today. The player scavs are just ruining everything. They just don't want to have, they don't want to let us have fun. I'm really sad. I'm sad. One of the trio was a streamer that Gingy just raided. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, they were nice. Too bad fucking player scav had to ruin the fun, but what else is new? Okay, she went to the bathroom and it smells terrible. Nova! Damn, Baz is getting juiced. She's got so much loot. Oh, she lives. Nova was very kind and actually buried her poop this time, but it still smelled terrible. She tried. She did try. Oh, man. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Today has not been very fun. And then when we try to, like, make fun by playing as our scav and, like, befriending players, it gets ruined by some other fucking shithead. It's been, like, the whole day. I'm annoyed. She still have her buddy? Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could swap the backpack. That could work.
Yeah, it's meds and
Yeah, it's just really, it's been just kind of like a bummer more than anything, you know? Like, even that when we're trying to just like have fun,
that way just because I'm slow.
people
I'm
are,
waiting for you.
people are kind of crazy.
I'll be there momentarily.
What's up, Stealthy?
Want a party?
Oh,
Want a party?
yeah. I like parties.
Parties are good.
Want to cooperate?
Cool. Thanks, man. GG's.
GG's.
I totally shot you in the legs at the start.
Oh man, I totally shot you in the legs at the start. I just heard you say I totally shot you in the legs at the start in the very end. Oh man. Nice
I
job.
shot him in the legs. I wanted his loot.
Yeah.
I'm a menace.
When it's too late for him to do
we got
anything about
vengeance.
it.
They ran after that man so fast.
I opened
cow.
your I looked at your stream and I just see them like sprinting at him.
Yeah.
That
And
dude
then his
messed
buddy
with the
dies
wrong
to one
scab.
of them, and then he TK'd his friend.
Oh,
and then he
sad.
just gives me a fucking loot. Oh man.
Whoops.
All of that, and I started the fight. I shot the man in the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some gear? There was an MDR there. There was an M4 there. There's a TV rig there. Fast MT helmet. What you want? You want a kit?
No, that's okay. I think I actually might get off and go.
What?
Do other things. I don't know, Baz. It's so
I know it's been such a rough day.
the pain,
The pain.
the suffering. I don't know. I kind of just want to go work out and like not play Tarkov anymore. You have something going on tomorrow? Wait, no.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gone. Actually.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna play
Yeah.
games with people.
Oh, yeah. So I was going to, and then it's my brother's like 40th birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And his plans that were original before have went out the window recently. So
Okay.
we're doing stuff during the day, unfortunately. So I unfortunately will not be there.
Okay.
Sorry, I know we made plans.
That's
I
okay.
was gonna say something to the rest of the ladies.
Plans change. It's
later
not like
tonight.
yeah. It's like I mean, it's not like we don't play like every day anyways, so it's okay. No
Yeah.
worries.
Gotta go be a good sister or something. I don't know.
Or something. I don't know, or something. Okay, let's do
something.
one last customs and then I'm done.
Okay. All right.
One final dance chat. I'm gonna wear this, and I'm gonna wear that. One more round of suffering, and then I'll be ready to stop playing this game for the next week. Last one. Man. Call it quits after that. I know, that's why I'm this is the last one for sure. I'm not doing anything else after this. I'm gonna go work out, shower, not play Tarkov. It's one too many mags. Okay. And a helmet. Flashlight? Yes. Nades. Money for the car. Alright. What's that noise? Meow? Meow? You're being really noisy. What's happening? Nova, I don't know what's going on. You're stressing me out. What? Why it's so sad? It's not food time. So sad. Do 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 do. 6 hours of no undivided attention. What? That is just not accurate. Fromage was here. See Lego in the background when? You see Lego in the background when Lego? Nova, I don't know what you want. Whatever it is, I'm not giving you anything. What? I'm worried we're getting a late spawn because the synchronizing is taking forever.
Yeah. It's possible.
I've had more server issues today than any other day, so I don't know what their patch did, but it did not seem to do the right thing for me. Etten, thank you for the 51-month resub. Foulrats, thank you for the 53. Junkenstein, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for tuning into the charity stream. And Goramit, thank you for the 65. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Nice.
Never mind, we get to deploy. Hooray!
Hooray!
We're not late, chat. No, I don't. You're being really distracting, and you're not getting anything. It's not time. You're like an hour early. Tom, what's up? Thanks for the 47 months. Dorm spawn! Hooray! She's attacking my leg. My leg is being attacked. I'm going to the front door.
Okay, I'm gonna go up metal on 2.
Okay. Can you shoot this light? Or no? I've seen people shoot lights before. I'm gonna shoot something as an experiment.
Wicked.
Okay.
Nothing happened. My experiment was a success.
Nice.
I wish I could pick up this car battery and throw it at someone.
Whoa! I went up to 3.
I don't know why that was my first thought. What's wrong with my brain? I was just like, man, imagine you could bludgeon someone to death with this car battery. I'm not okay.
But I don't think we need to start throwing batteries.
But imagine if you could, if you just huck it at somebody's head and just caved it in, you know?
Wow. My Tarkov fights would get really weird. You would just see a battery coming.
That'd be so, I mean, that'd be kind of hilarious, actually. You're like trying to fight somebody and you just see like a car battery come flying through the air, it lands on your foot and just blacks your leg. Front door or yeah, something. Front door. Could be a scab. I think it's a scab. He... metal? What? He walked in and then walked out, I think.
Okay. I'm say I'm hanging out a window. It might be my metal, but I don't think.
No, he walked in the front door and then walked out, so.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, Home Alone, but terrifying. Why does nobody come to dorms anymore? All the fights are in construction. I'm tired of it. It's boring. All the fights are in construction. Nobody ever goes to dorms.
Construction again? Why is construction in all this place just so
I was
popular
just complaining
recently?
about that. Why?
Why?
And 7 planning on checking out the
I
new
feel like all of
Minecraft
my fights
update
in
soon.
customs anymore is just construction.
Yep. It's boring.
I want my dorms fights back. Nikita, buff marked room and marked
Yeah.
spawn, please. Thank you.
Jamrock, thanks for the 42 months. Arrow, thank you for the 18. I have no plans to play Minecraft anytime soon. Mink, thank you for the 85 months. And Tom, thank you for the 47.
Grass again outside by ice cream. Could be the same scav. Running maybe?
Don't hear it.
Dumpster side?
Yeah, I heard him
it's a
calm.
scav. Okay.
Well, did you loot those safes on 2?
No, I don't have the keys anymore.
Oh, okay. I'll come up and loot them.
I can't get them. I think I have one of them.
I hear walking here on 2.
What?
You're on 3, right?
I'm gonna through the stairs just about.
It's a scout.
Okay. I'm here with you now.
Yeah. See, look.
I don't
Again.
remember which one I have.
Did you change any of your servers from when you, before the update and then after the update, the like networking thing?
The only thing I changed, yeah, no, I did today. Yesterday I was playing on the same servers that I was before the change and after for a second. And it
Okay.
has been hell.
Yeah. I'm
So
just,
like yesterday, I had a lot of decent deaths. There's a couple where there's like this guy's gun is pointing to the ground. I'm dead, and then I hear the shot, and then his gun comes up. Like I'm out.
Yeah, I keep getting the like connection like ping icon in the top right, and I don't usually get it this often.
Man went through the floor. I didn't go. If anything, you should have better performance because I was more eastern side until like middle today.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm more on our western and our central servers right now.
Okay.
So it should be better for you, honestly.
I'm coming down to first.
Interesting.
I want to go across to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I jumped in on cage side.
Okay. Still locked.
Close, please? God, I have to fucking like
So you think
rub my hand on the door
my
to
other
close
servers
it.
were better?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a server issue or like what's going on, but I definitely today have been getting that icon a lot. And then I had that one where I lagged out, so.
That doesn't make any sense.
Tarkov.
Tarkov, yeah. Because yesterday and this morning I was on servers Hodzi uses. Normally pretty good. But they're more east side. And then we were having all those issues earlier in the cheaters, so I went and swapped it back more towards us. So I wouldn't know. That's odd. Maybe I change them again for later this week. We'll see.
I don't know. I'm gonna run around to the front. You said there's a room you don't have the key for?
Yeah, 110 out in the hall. I can't get keys anymore. They're all like barters, or they all for some reason want a rival's arm at like you safe room key.
114. Well, that's a lot.
Wow.
Is that a skeleton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something out front, maybe? Towards the store? Thought I heard grass. Maybe not.
I don't know, the bushes scare me.
I know.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Here we go. I'm gonna go towards hill 2 and then maybe cross.
That looked like a person crouched, and it's just the fucking plant not rendering.
I don't see anything up top. Skeleton?
Okay, there's no power. Yeah, hello.
Yeah?
I had a snack.
He's not mad at me.
Depends on what you
I don't know where
want
he's
to make.
mad at. I can't see him. Probably towards Alamo.
No, I think I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
Bushes? In the corner.
In the corner.
Stash there? Yeah.
Oh,
corner
down by
stash
bus? Okay.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
I don't know.
I see nothing. Is it a scav that was walking around?
Maybe.
Shortcut and Old Gas, or we go to Skeleton and then Alamo.
I'm following you. El Capitan.
Gonna lead us to death and destruction.
Well, it's par for the course with everything else that's been going on today, so no worries. So it's sniper scab.
All
Oh,
part of
nice.
experience.
Shooting him in the face doesn't kill him. Neat. Okay.
I don't see anything under.
Okay, I'm gonna come through the
On the
corners.
bush here. Construction, skeleton seems fine. Intel back doors closed. Somebody's in Intel.
Metal.
Didn't
Running
come.
outside from the way we came.
It's a scab.
Okay.
I got him. I'm getting down off here. That guy knows now.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
So one in Intel. He's looking out windows towards Alamo.
Okay.
So maybe construction.
Sure.
And
It's in dorms.
now
Yeah, now there's people in dorms. Classic Tarkov. Classic Tarkov.
Oh, on the wall. Two. They're going blue pens.
Okay. One dead.
Killed one. You
Two
killed the other.
dead. Two dead, yeah.
Nice. I'm here. I'll watch that.
Yeah. I'm on the corner.
Nice job.
No, you.
That should be our Intel boys if they're smart.
Maybe. I don't really have stuff. He's got an Augmentin and a CMS, so maybe. Oh, got them both. Nice. Well, not really worth, but okay. Gotta repack my 60. Just repacking my 60, so, you know. Not
Yeah, I
not worth
figured.
the ammo, no, it wasn't. Guess I got
That's
to kill
watch
something
him
today.
paint dry.
Yep.
At least checks, I think people would use 545 AKs more if that 60 wasn't that
Yeah.
painful.
Yep. Okay. Now where to?
Well, our extract's this side, but we did hear a grenade in dorms. We never went and checked Alamo.
Yeah, let's go check Alamo. Oh, okay, Scav
Okay,
just
we
yelled.
don't have power. I did not hear that.
I just heard. Ah! I don't know.
Did he
And
get
then-
shot?
I don't know. And then there's the whatever that is. That's by new gas, I guess. Blah! I have no idea. That was weird. Is it sniper Scav? Did he fall to his death?
Anything up top, Alamo? It looks like that box might be looted on the corner, though.
We'll see. Dead thing at the front right corner. So probably looted and scooted.
Okay.
There's ditch loot here. Oh. What? Okay, there's a scav in there that just popped.
A couple. Something towards extract stairs. I'm gonna clear tech room real
Something on
quick.
your left, yeah.
Not looted. This might be Richala and the boys.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I was gonna throw a nade.
Yeah, you can throw it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Yep,
yeah, that's Richala.
yep.
Here they go.
They went out
We're
front.
outside.
Yeah, I'm watching this door. Right here. They'll run out front, I guess.
They did, yep. Here they come. Another.
Okay.
Another. The fourth one. Fourth one. I'm missing Rashala.
Okay. He's... I think that's you I'm hearing.
He's out that corner.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a nade this side. Maybe he'll run to you.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Nice shot. You
Got
said there
him.
was something by
Easy
extract?
claps. I thought I heard something, but I think it might have been question mark. I don't
Okay.
know. Let's clear it. We can clear it. I'll clear
Okay.
food room.
Oh, okay.
All empty there. Tech room is also empty.
Okay.
Outside, it's clear.
Okay.
I didn't go down the stairs. I'm going up.
Okay, I'll go down.
Oh yeah, boxes aren't looted.
Okay. Oh, that guy just died
Guess they
outside and
just look
then
weird.
maybe they heard Rashala, so they were just like, never mind, and left.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing
Coming
down
back
here.
down?
Okay, I'm coming up. We'll go loot tech room while you loot your VOD squeeze.
I'll come pick some stuff up. I can't carry all this.
Yeah, you can probably carry a lot of it.
Some of it.
Some of it. Only wish we had power on so that we could extract here and not have to deal with RUAF, but whatever. Do you want a switchblade? Backpack?
No, that's okay.
Well, trash in here anyways. Jesus. Scabuling?
I don't think it means. Sounded like
Okay.
old gas.
Yeah, the voices
Yeah.
keep cutting in. It's freaking me out. I'm getting weirded out by that. Wow. Sick loot. Just trash in here. Going into food room.
Done looting these.
Okay.
If you want, there's an AK left, a bunch of mags, some meds. I'm gonna go a pot though and just watch. I don't know what that is.
I don't know
Like
either.
a pistol boy or something?
Yeah. Remember that time I came in here and I found a Bitcoin and 2 moonshines? Ah, memories. Let's see, did she leave a black rock on any of them? Yes, this one. This one that's scary and out front.
Yeah, giving tree. It's a player.
Player at Giving Tree. Well, yeah, I need to loot. I gotta make money somehow so I can keep buying guns and ammo and stuff.
He's coming out. He's going right. 2 of them. Pistol boy for sure. One's underneath the train tracks.
One dead.
You killed him?
Yeah.
Other one on the train just to the right of that one.
Yeah, I can't see him from here.
I'm getting down off my spot. They know
Yeah, yeah.
where I was. I'm in extract stairs.
Okay, I'm on the other stairs. He's running up the back.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice job.
Yeah. That was a bold play to just run at us, I guess. Did not expect that.
Nice. Old gas is up too.
Oh, neat.
I don't know where this other guy was, to be honest with you. Oh, he's on the wrong
Yeah.
side. Let me... The search XP. He's got a PP-19 and everything.
And everything?
Oh god, I'm stuck. Pretty sure you killed him. I didn't shoot that man.
Yeah, I did. Am I gonna be able to fit anything else is the question. You can't fold that? You can't fold it? Bruh, what? Really? That's insane, why not? You can fold this. I don't really want either of these things, to be honest. They're not very good. Take your bog, though. And your whiskey. Hey, Marlboros! I need those! Hooray! Alright. Did you looted the other guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
not much. Oh, we don't take old gas.
Oh, I thought you said it was up. So I was like, yeah.
It is
let's
up.
go.
But then I was like, oh, we don't actually go there. We gotta go RUAF.
Okay.
check because we had Timmy's miss the intel last time. That's,
Yeah.
you know.
It's always good to check, I think. Just in case. Sometimes people miss things.
I think he got it that time.
Here, scav at the RUF.
Okay.
Ran to the
He's a
right.
zoomer.
Yeah. I don't see him.
Заебись, удачи, заход.
Oh,
He's running to the road. He's gonna be in the road. Nice.
he did.
Yay! The one more was a good one!
Wow. The one more was a good one.
You killed
Wow.
all the boys. I killed some boys.
Yeah, you killed the boys. I got the other boys. All the boys are
Oh,
dead.
Man, we actually did something with our lives today.
Nice.
So, you won't be on tomorrow at all?
No, unfortunately, I got roped into this. I'm gone tomorrow all day.
Well, I hope you have fun.
It'll be great. It'll
Yeah.
be a good time. Also, as long as he has fun, that's really all that matters. So
Yeah. Sounds good. Cool.
So,
Well, I'll see
yeah.
you
Well,
later
thanks for the
then.
games.
Yeah,
I'll
GG.
see
Sorry,
ya
it was
probably Thursday or something.
another struggle bus of a day, but we had some okay
Ah,
ones
it's
in there.
Starkey. You do that.
Yeah. See you
All
later.
right. Have a good night. Bye.
All right, chat. Man, I lived. I lived and I looted. What a world. User. More things. Why? I always get labs extracts, capacitors, and light bulbs. I don't have anything like that. And kill scavs on factory. I think all of my map related tasks recently have only been labs, reserve, or factory. I get so many that are those 3 maps. I don't know why. Maybe they're trying to entice people to play them. No idea. Okay, well, I'm glad that our last one didn't end on the same note as all the other ones. Today has been quite rough. Also, not even just the raids, but like the fights was like dying to cheaters, dying to like player scavs when I'm already a player scav, dying to rogues for some reason. I don't know why they're mad now. Like, I don't know. Getting disconnected from the raid. Just a lot. A lot of bad stuff all around. Yeah. Well, we died to a sus player, and I died to like a for sure cheater on one of them. I wonder where that. I would love a replay system so I could see where I died, where that guy that where the guy was that killed me on Woods, because I just couldn't hear him at all. It's complete silence, and so I figure he must have been kind of far away, but I don't know. And also, like, how are they not shooting at Baz? It's like, yeah. The thing is, she was like, I would run away from that, and I'm just like,
Nice.
I mean, if I run, he's just gonna shoot me while I'm running. Like, there's so much green space between me and my extract that he'll just shoot me. You know, shoot me in the back of the head as I ran away. Tanner, what's up? Thanks for the 40-month resub. I saw you were also talking about some cheaters in Apex these days, so I don't think we're on California servers is the thing. Baz has some servers selected. I don't know. I don't know. Today was a really, really tough day. Yeah, we had we had at least one blatant and one kind of sus player today, but one very blatant cheater today at least. And it's been more common recently, unfortunately, so. So yeah. Anyways. I plan on streaming tomorrow. I want to look at the schedule for the other stuff going on this week because I know there's Summer Games Fest and there's... Oh, there's the Tarkov TV thing, which I would like to watch, and I think we're allowed to restream it. They also will have drops. Yeah, I don't know. Today was like... The thing is, it's when you're having an already unlucky day and then you also have a cheater, it makes everything, like, worse, you know? Because it's not just, like, it's not just, alright, well, one raid was bad because the cheater got me. It's like every raid has been bad because I've just been getting destroyed by the game, and then also a cheater. Like, just makes all the normal deaths that you normally would be able to tolerate, it makes them all so much worse, because you're like, wow, this is just the worst day. So I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. And whether or not we're gonna play Tarkov, we had originally talked about playing Tarkov with Mags and Ames and Baz, but she's got to do something with her brother, so maybe the three of us will still play. I don't know, we'll see. And then, like I said, the Summer Games Fest is soon, so I kind of want to restream some of that and watch it. But I'm gonna look at the schedule and then kind of plan that out. But regardless, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for being here, sticking through, holding my hand with this just fucking shit day of Tarkov. And hopefully tomorrow or the next day is better. I'll see you in the morning. Goodbye.